All right, looks like we should be all good to go. Hopefully I don't sound too awful. I've been feeling lightheaded recently. Hopefully it's nothing major. And I'm sure it's nothing bad. I think it's probably, I should probably open up the game, shouldn't I? Uh, it's most likely due to, at my day job, we're doing a bunch of like moving crap and going up and down and all that stuff. And it's making my head unravel. What's up, Earthen Spear? How are you? It's good to see you. It's just mildly, and it's nothing that's like major, but it's just mildly annoying. So I hit the B button. All right. How far did we get last time? We beat the first gym, right? Oh, we beat the first two. What's up, Kyle? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Earthen Spear. Sounds like you need to. The thing is, I'm not tired. Like, I'm not like exhausted as I need to sleep. It's just having occasional like headaches every now and then is actually mildly annoying. Okay. Where do I need to go next? Actually, thank goodness this game has a whatchamacallit, a thing that shows you what you need to do next. Okay, Gym 3, Girly Pop. The Beholder. I mean, yeah, I do agree with you, Earthen Spear. I probably will get some more rest tonight, but like, what is the map? Hold on. I need to know what I'm looking at for my map wise. Okay, I need to go down. That's all I need to do. Okay. Sounds easy enough to me. Oh, statue from it. I think you like it. Angry Wizard Frog. That's cute. Oh, yeah. No, I forgot. I started getting down here. And then, that's right. I started going down here. And then eventually I got to the point to where I had to stop. Meta nap stream. I'm not going to sleep on stream. What's up, Zara Octavian? Yeah, finally caught a meta stream. What is that? There's a Simple Flips joke that he would always do. And he's like, finally caught a Simple Flip stream, but in this case, be like, finally caught a meta stream. He spent 5 hours trying to do the same thing and fell asleep. What a great entertainer he is. It's one of my favorite Simple Flips jokes. Okay, what are we rocking with? I don't have anything to kill Steel yet. That's very unfortunate. Steel Fairy. I guess I'm leech seeding you. Kyle, I didn't watch it immediately when you released it, but I did watch your Q&A video. I was very happy about that. Or not happy. I liked it a lot is what I meant to say. Gosh, I'm not going to say sentences correctly today. I can tell you guys that. I'm so sorry. I thought it was really funny, Kyle, when you, in your Q&A video, when you were talking about how, what was it exactly? You're basically saying like, you've gotten comments about people being negative to you and like saying you're stupid. And you're like, all right, I like to see you do it. I love that so much. So good. I'm happy to see that you are getting very close to your goal, and I'm excited. I hope you get there soon. Knick-Knack or Rush Snore? I do need to change Rush Snore's name to Tentamon. I forgot who suggested it. You need to communicate via grunts, you'll understand. What's up, Not? How are you? It's good to see you, and yes, I'm happy that you were able to show up. Water would have been so much better here, but I don't got my water dude on me right now. That's fine. Hey, I'm supposed to be throwing the rocks over here. I'm the rock thrower in this relationship. Eevee's going to evolve into... I think... right now, I think we're heavily leaning towards making it a Flareon, because I never really use Flareon at all, and my Eevee has a nature that is good for it's good for come on, what's the word? It's good for a physical attack. That's right. It has a good physical attack nature. I almost forgot what Basculin was, because The only reason I remember what kind of Pokemon Basculin was because I remember Basculegion is a thing. Having a Basculegion would actually be pretty cool. I like Basculegion's design. I don't think I've used one in any hack that's offered them up. Ooh, Rock Slide is very nice to have. I was actually excited today because I was able to get a couple cards I ordered. I ordered a couple of Pokemon cards that I kind of needed, and I was happy to get one. Happy to get them. I mostly always order Japanese cards because it's a simple fact they're cheaper to get. I'm glad they gave him back with Basculegion. I gotcha. I understood what you meant. Don't you worry, not. Basculegion is a really cool looking Pokemon. I love its design. Basculin always was kind of like, I didn't hate Basculin per se, but I was kind of like, eh, he's a fish. That's kind of how I felt about him. Should do a video showing your collection. I wouldn't mind doing that. Right. Like, my biggest plan right now is I really want to finish, like, my entire collection. Well, not entire collection. I want to fill up the binder I have because my friend gave it to me on Christmas. It was, like, a couple Christmases ago. I think it was last Christmas, actually? Maybe. It was either last Christmas or the Christmas before. But he gave me this fat binder. Like, it is a massive binder. I forgot the page count on it. And, yo, what's up, Joey? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. He gave me this massive binder, and my ultimate goal is I want to fill it completely. And I think I have, like, 9 pages remaining. Well, I guess not really 9. I would say 9 completely empty pages. And I have a couple of pages that aren't just filled at all, that has, like, maybe a couple spots that need to be taken care of. It's raining. Quick attack for the stab. It probably has static. Okay, well, it doesn't. Well, actually, we don't know if it does or does not. And then they gave it a click. Yeah, no, I mean, it felt like, because they had, like, Basculin has 2 forms. What cards are you mainly collecting right now? I'm gonna talk about your first thing, not, and then I'll talk about your actual question. Basculin, to me, felt kind of, because it just feels like a basic fish, which honestly sucks for it because that's literally all it is. It's a single stage evolution when it was first introduced. And the only cool thing about it was like, oh wow, there's 2 different like looks for it. You know, it was, I think it was like the big whole like showing of like, hey, did you know? Because isn't Basculegion's like forms tied to its gender? I think, because it's not like a Gastrodon thing where it's like region wise. I think it's a gender thing. Because Gen 5 was when they really wanted to, like, because I know Gen 4 had it, but I think Gen 5 was when they really wanted to, like, show off that, hey, did you know that a Pokemon's Pokemon's gender can determine how it looks, because they wanted to make more Jurassic looking ones. I could be wrong about this and actually just looking like a complete doofus, but I think that was it. But thankfully, they did give it an evolution that is really cool. Has one of the best designs in the entire series. And I freaking love it. I just haven't used it myself, per se. Mostly because I haven't played... Now you're right, any gender thing? Okay, cool. I haven't played it, or I haven't used it because, 1, I haven't played Legends Arceus. And 2, every game that I play, every ROM hack, I guess you would say, that I played, I've never used it per se. What is it, a Gligar? Yeah, it's a Gligar. Okay. Water would be great, but Knick-Knack has like get hit, die syndrome. But it is using a lot of... I just realized I have no special attackers. Why do I need to get a good special attacker or something? Oh my goodness. Okay, anyways, I'm going to answer your question. As of right now, the main cards I'm collecting, I kind of just collect a lot of everything, if I'm being entirely honest. Sorry, I'm drinking a lot of water. I think my lightheadedness might have to do with me being dehydrated a bit. I've been the past couple of days I've not been drinking as much water as I should, so I'm trying to get back on that, I guess you would say. I gotta find someone to do damage to this guy. Right now, I kind of just collect a lot of things. Not the biggest thing I'm trying to collect in general right now. I need to finish collecting all of the Southern Island set, which I think I literally need 3 more to finish it, which is the Ivysaur, the Pidgeot, and what the heck the Marill. No, it's not the Ivysaur. It's the Butterfree, the Pidgeot, and the Marill. Those are the last 3 I need for the Southern Island set. It's just a pain to find them, and anytime you look for them online, because the first time I bought them in Japanese. I think most of my Southern Island set collection is in Japanese because, again, I buy mostly Japanese because I don't want to pay literally an entire kidney of my own just for a Pokemon card. And usually buying Japanese, you get it a lot cheaper. And honestly, speaking of which, buying Japanese card, I swear, the freaking, the holo, like the foil, I guess you would say, for the holo shine, looks a lot better in on the Japanese cards than... Do I just not buy items again? Like, what am I doing? Gosh, sometimes I forget that I do this all the time. Anywho, yeah, the holo on the Japanese cards look a lot better. Oh no, it is. I mean, mostly, like, the thing is, a part of me is like, oh, maybe it's because they can't be used because, you know, that you can't go to an English tournament and go like, here's my Japanese card, and they look at you like, are you crazy? But then on the other hand, it's like, most people who buy Pokemon cards at this day and age, like, sorry to say it, but literally a good majority of people who buy Pokemon cards are buying it just to collect them. That, or you're a scalper, which unfortunately is a truth. So I don't know why it being a different language. It also could have to do with the rarity, because I know Japanese packs, because I have opened Japanese booster box as well as English booster box. But I feel like Japanese, like if you buy Japanese, you have a higher chance of getting something good, because I think the pull rates on the Japanese sets are a lot more like forgiving and like bountiful, I guess you would say. Oh, that's cool. That also doesn't surprise me. I can't read it, but I can read it. Or allows me to win instantly. Yeah. If you look closely, it literally says, as long as you use the first move, it instantly levels up, or instantly like gives you like, I forgot how many prize cards you need. I think it's like 6 prize cards. Hello, Pokechill. How are you? Check your item bag real quick for HP up, protein, calcium, iron, zinc, or carbos. I honestly don't think I'm holding on to one of those, but I'll double check. Maybe I just passed by it. I hope you're doing good, Pokechill. What's up, David? I hope you're doing well. No, I don't got one, Pokechill. Sorry. I got an ability capsule. I think that's pretty cool. No, we are out of goodies. No, thank you, dude. What was I talking? Oh, yeah, so the Southern Island set, just trying to complete that. Thankfully it's literally like an 18 card set, so, and also the illustrations on them are very adorable. As of for like my other collections, I've collected every Iono card because Iono is one of my favorite characters. Like Iono's Bellibolt, Iono's Wattrel, Iono's Kilowattrel, the Ionos themselves, Iono card herself, and even all of the... I hope they don't release another one, because literally, what was it? I was completely done with it, right? I was completely done with collecting Iono cards, and then in Ascended Heroes, I was like, hey, how about we make another Iono card? And by the way, it's in a stupid collector set where they make it, the pull rate stupid dumb, because they add in those little, hey, we put a Pokeball in the foil. I hope you're happy. Be happy and buy a product. kind of garbage, which completely makes the those other new quote-unquote hollow foils make it harder to get pools. It basically dilutes the entire like pool rates. It just sucks. So obviously it was harder to get the Iono, so I just bought it. I bought it a while ago because I was like, I need to. Joey Lean, I feel like is gonna be my best. She kind of rocks it, I'm not gonna lie. Get as many drill burr as I can. I really love the drill burr that they made in the black and white set. It's a very cute art. I'm a big fan of it. Or, well, it is black and white set because it's just basically all of Generation 5's Pokemon, and they gave every single one a special illustration, which is very nice. Kind of difficult difficult set to really collect for. I thought about doing it at one point, and then I just kind of went, eh, I'm dead. Rush Snore. What's up, Mighty Omelets? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, freaking. I got my background as my computer desktop background is Dragon Quest 2 because I really like the art of Dragon Quest in general. I mean, if it wasn't obvious, I like Dragon Quest. No, I forgot what he's sending out. I wasn't paying attention, so Joey Lean's gonna take care of it. So twice now, I have been not copyright struck, mind you, but claimed on my Dragon Quest streams, and it's like actually kind of annoying. Like, it sucks. It's just it's not like horrible, but like, because like the first one I just deleted the music, which kind of makes it just sound very eerie and silent. But I thought it was like, oh, I talk loud enough, so easily I could avoid getting copyright claimed or struck or anything like that. And lo and behold, nope, I guess not. Is that an Amaranth? I really would love an Amaranth, but I'm kind of like booked on Pokemon. I need a water type more than anything, if I'm being honest. So what I don't know if you guys know this, but what happens sometimes when something gets copyright, instead of like completely claiming or taking down your video, you get like sharing, which means like any profit I get is literally like halved and given to the other person who quote unquote has the copyright, which obviously in this situation is literally the Japanese composers of the song, which sucks because it's like, so how am I supposed to enjoy and play this game on live stream or anything, or even make a video about it? I guess my only like solution, because I'm not gonna change it because I don't want to go through the effort of like trying to change it and make everything quote unquote perfect just so I can have Dragon Quest footage on screen, because I'm afraid if I try to get rid of the music, it's gonna just get rid of my voice. So there's just gonna be random situations where it just goes, and so I'm looking at this and then I find it kind of particular, like I don't want that to happen, to where people are literally watching the VOD and just go like, why did he just stop talking randomly? So, yeah, it's just, again, it's annoying, but it's nothing too major. As long as it's not like actually getting struck down, I'm more than fine with it. It's just slightly annoying to deal with. I think my solution is I'm probably just going to, I think I might just turn down the volume on the game, because even like because my like original plan was like, oh, I'm just gonna yap more, so like obviously it's harder to tell that the sound or the music is there, but literally it picked up the music while I was talking and we're like, hey buddy, that's ours, kind of like ordeal. I was like, oh, okay. Turn down for what? My buddy Edmund kept getting Roman like every teaching for now. Every time I found out, make sure to get it for it. Rotom is a cool Pokemon. I won't lie. Honestly, I was like super like, I really like the way you find Rotom in the original Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Like, I remember when we first figured out about it, my friend and I, we were like super stoked to like see it, because we were like, I was like, there's a secret Pokemon in the chateau, and I was like, what? It's like, yeah, you just gotta stay up at like, I think originally, because I think in the actual game, I don't know if it's like a specific time, but if I remember correctly, when we did it, it was like, hey, yeah, we gotta stay up till like midnight or something like that in order to get this to, in order to have this appear for us. and we literally stayed up to midnight. Went to the. I think that's what made it even better for me. I think that's what really made it stick out to me was the fact that we like actually legitimately stayed up till midnight just to like find Rotom, because we thought that was the actual like we thought that was the thing. What's up, Tommy Dog? Tommy T Dog. Okay. Lindell. Tommy T Dog Lindell. Okay. What's up? How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. But yeah, that's what like really like made it stand out to me. I was like, holy crap, dude. First of all, I think when the game came out, you played the Pokemon Pocket Trait. I did. What game should have weird cryptic sequels like DP? Honestly, you are so true. Yeah, because like, especially like when you're like a kid, like when you're young, you're like, oh, why shouldn't it be up past midnight? Woo! Don't worry, it's a school night, staying up past midnight. That kind of like, you know, kiddie stupid stuff. Back when Go On Your Way was more, but oh, 100%. What's up, Missing No, by the way? Hope you're doing well. YouTube called me T-Dog. Okay, so I'll call you T-Dog then. But it's good to see you. Like I said, I hope you're doing well. So what's a... Okay, yeah, I forgot that's right. Do I have a rod? Or did I just actually, like, walk past it? I feel like I walked past the rod. Because if I'm going to catch a water Pokemon, I might as well go find the a rod at the very least. Sorry, I meant to answer your question, Earth and Sphere. I did play the Pokemon Pocket, and like I wanted to like enjoy like the game itself, like the whole like I guess game, basically fighting people, I guess, in the actual game. I love you, Dwebble, but I already have a rock type. Gosh, what am I thinking? Oh, so I used to have Pokemon Pocket, and I used to play it, and I really liked making different sets and everything, but it eventually got to the point, and while I do, yes, know that every game is going to have a meta, I just hated it when we got to the point, because the point when it happened to give the whole, hey, Dark Tina garbage, come back and add me. Dark Tina garbage happened. I quit because it's like, this is stupid. I hate this. This is boring. I'm not having fun anymore. Because I literally like, I don't know. That's why I really like when games really start out, because people start making a meta. I guess that's my favorite part about different games, is when people start creating the meta. I like seeing the meta get created. I like seeing the meta become into actual fruition. I like seeing people brainstorm and things just like things you might think are very out of the ordinary, or like not out of the ordinary, what is it, what's the word I'm thinking of, I guess not traditional, just things that would seem outlandish, I guess you would say, and people would be like, oh yeah, no, this actually works. And then the thing is with like the Dark Tina thing, like yes, it was like cool because people like understood how Giratina worked in a sense, but then it just got like super like over and over and over and over again, and then everything started getting power creeped, and it was just kind of like, oh, this is the meta, kind of like stupid stuff. I like Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon, Oikoloing is, I like the pre-evolution a lot. What the heck is his name? I just forgot his name. The freaking pig that everyone was like hyped about. What was his name? Also, this music is new from the last time. I haven't played this hack until when it. Last time it loaded Lechonk. Thank you, T-Dog. Anyways, gosh dang it, I'm like thinking five different thoughts. Okay, T-Dog, to answer your question, no, this is a ROM hack. Spoink, 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 so much cooler. No, it is a ROM hack called Pokemon Lazarus. Very fun ROM hack. I highly recommend it if you get the chance. Going back to the rod, we have to come to conclusions with fishing mechanics. Suffice to the fandom's not sure if Nemo's leaving it the same for a little. I do like, if you're talking about the one that they have in this game, I really like it. I mean, personally, I like fishing mini games. I'm one of those fishing mini game aficionados. That's why I really like Big the Cat segment in Sonic Adventure 1. I know a lot of people aren't the biggest fan of it, but I like it. And I also like how interactive fishing is in this hack. So, I'm a big fan of it. Anywho, let me answer some questions I haven't answered. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Hate when meta doesn't let the meta evolve on its own and let it breathe. Yeah, I hate that too, Joey. Still love Pocket with quality of life. Wasn't there? Yes, that was also another reason why I stopped playing it. Not, they just really didn't do too much to like make the game like. A lot of it, the like UI wasn't super, like it was decently user friendly, but there's a lot of things that just like kind of make it dampen the mood of it. Just set up to set deals. Yeah, no, 100%. That's it's just kind of crap. It was just annoying how often. I mean, obviously they want to keep people staying, so obviously they gotta release as much as possible. But sometimes they just like you said, they don't let things settle. Like it's either like you gotta. And another thing why I hate about Pokemon Pocket is the fact that at this very point in time, I think it would be nearly impossible for me to actually like catch up because I feel like the game kind of relies on you to be there every single like time a new set comes out, because if you're not, there's at least 1 or 2 cards that come out in a set that are important. What I wish they did is what they do in the actual TCG. I wish when they added Mega Evolution, right, that they reset, like where they made it to where, hey, anything in the previous regulation is not, you can't use those anymore. Like how we have regulations in the actual TCG. I wish they did that, but they didn't. They were just like, yeah, whatever, dude. Have fun, idiot. Oh, you don't have that one specific card from the second set that we released? Sorry, pal. Guess you're out of luck. Kind of like garbage. I really wish they would like do something a little bit better. Yeah. It's just a little annoying. Did I miss anything? I just want to make sure. Favorite evolution. Eevee, honestly, like the thing is like Eevee's cool. I really like Eevee, and I like the idea of Eevee itself. But of course, Eevee gets overshadowed by its evolution, so that's why people are just like, oh, I love Eeveelution, this specific one, because people don't really talk about actual Eevee itself. That's why I think, honestly, if I were to play the Let's Go games, I 100% would probably just play Let's Go Eevee, because one, I like Eevee more than freaking, I like Eevee a lot more than Pikachu. And two, I think Eevee is even like base Eevee is still a decent mon. Like you don't have to like evolve it for it to be good. Would it be better if it evolved? 100%, yes, but still, I think Eevee's still a decent mon, like in general. I don't think it's really like trash. I don't think it needs to rely on its evolution, is what I'm trying to say. Here's for Sam. I mean, like the thing is with the megas is like there was at least a decent time where they didn't exist, and it was fine. I didn't mind them. Like, I mean, of course I stopped playing the game after a long time ago, but watching it, like being from the outside watching it and seeing people talk about, because I watch I think I've talked about him before. I watch Bavs. He's a content creator who does fighting game videos, as well as like he occasionally talks about Pokemon Pocket and talks about the sets, and I like seeing his input about the different metas and hearing him talk about them, because first of all, he's one of the only Pokemon Pocket creators that doesn't freaking shout in your ear about how grandiose this is and how hyped they are because they have, let's just say, bountiful amount of cash to like throw away at the app. Yeah, Baphael. Did I call him Baphael or did I call him Bavs? I'm so sorry. Anyways, I do like his takes on the games and the sets and the meta and what comes out. I mean, I also do like his fighting game videos, so he's a decently good Street Fighter Third Strike player, and I really like his Oro stuff. He's very good at Oro. I love that. Pokemon with a big nose. I hope you do get all the Eevee cards. I know it's kind of difficult because Eevee's one of the Pokemons they like making cards for every now and then, so kind of throwing me off a bit during some songs. I agree. That will... You'll hear like new ones and you'll hear like a weird one, so I understand. I'll drop the link to Discord. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds good, Missing. I think I did write it down. I have it on my list So if you do drop me that link, I do actually know he's not in here right now. TCG is slop. Slop. Pixel Gabs, he comes in the stream every now and then. Catch the thing. What's up, C-Tree? It's good to see you. Also, what's up, Liquidated Rice? It's good to see you. Did I say, David, did I say hello to you? Gosh, I'm out of it. Memory of a goldfish over here. This is what you guys come to watch. No, I'm just kidding. What was it? Cheese Louise on crackers and cheese. Oh, yeah, I do believe Pixel Gabs did, oh, so you're dropping me a link to the, okay, no, never mind. You're good missing now. I do know about it, certified meta moment. I do know about the hack. I'm really excited to check it out. I'll probably check it out soon because I'm going back to Gen 2. I'm thinking, because I've said it before, I'm thinking I'm just going to start sprouting around generations. I don't want to, like, focus on a specific one because I know, first of all, I know a lot of people like me have my Generation 2 hack videos. I've done a lot better in my Gen 3 hack videos, but I still want to go over a lot of Gen 3 hacks because, in my opinion, Gen 3 is probably, like, the biggest ocean of hacks that we have in general because it was the most popular one for the longest time. And then Gen 2 got a big spike, and I'm really happy about that because, one, Gen 2 is my favorite. But yeah, I didn't mean to go in this house. Son of a gun. I love Nosepass, T-Dog. Nosepass is cute. He's a cute little guy. But yeah, if you want to link me to the Discord, I will 100% check it out. And I will join to see everything about it. Got all the cars. I'm just starting to get many different EV cars, small and 4 EVs. Did you at least get the EV cars that came out for what was it? What is it? Prismatic Evolutions? Because there's 2 of them. There's one that came in the SPC, and then there's the, you know, base one. I was still super shocked because usually my luck is like kind of like dog trash. If you watch my playthroughs, you'll know. I was shocked when I did pull a Glaceon out of Prismatic Evolutions. I was very excited about that. I think that's what made me like Glaceon a bit more in general. It sounds stupid, but I mean, I've always had a soft spot for Glaceon, but of course, I like Leafeon more than Glaceon, but since I got Glaceon as a very expensive card out of that set, I was very happy to get it, and I was like, maybe Glaceon is my favorite. Nah, he's switching up, he's a fake fan, someone get him! Look at you going. Got Terrassalized Eevee. Ooh, cute. Yeah, because they're all Terrassalized, aren't they? Yeah, Prismatic has them. Leafeon is so slow. I love Leafeon. I don't know why people hate Leafeon so much. I don't understand how people hate on the Gen 4 evolutions. Like, they're like, you're exposed, you Glaceon Larper. No. Yeah, I really do like. I honestly just like both of the Gen 4 evolutions. I think for me, Leafeon and Glaceon are one of those things like, oh, on a good day I like this one more, on a bad day I like that one more kind of ordeal. But I honestly like them both. For me, like for the evolutions, it's obviously Glaceon and Leafeon could be interchangeable. And then it's Espeon, and then after that it's either Jolteon or Flareon, and then it's Umbreon, and then it's Vaporeon. Actually, no, I think Vaporeon for me would be above Umbreon. I just don't care for Umbreon. I get why people like Umbreon. I don't care for Umbreon at all. I probably have PTSD from Umbreon because when I played Pokemon Stadium 2 and tried to go through the Gym Leader Castle, I hated fighting Karen in that game because Karen used the Umbreon, and it was literally the most bland, annoying strats where it's just like, hey, I'm going to confuse you, use Screech, Sand Attack you, have fun, idiot. That's probably why I don't like Umbreon, because as a kid it gave me freaking actual like frustration beyond belief. No, I agree, Missing Note. I think yeah, Mono Grass is an okay-ish type. It doesn't really, I don't know, like literally almost every grass type that I can think of at least has like an extra type that makes it a lot, that basically gives an opportunity to do more than just be like, I'm a grass type. Because, I don't know, especially like what, Gen 1, we literally didn't have a mono grass type because no, Tangela. Tangela is mono grass. Gen 2, we got Sunflora. I don't know, it's just, they just don't, I just feel like mono grass just doesn't do as much as some of the other like dual type grass types. I think that's why people don't like it. That's what's cool about Probopass is a bit much. I like Probopass. He's a funny guy. He's got a, I like his mustache. I know it's supposed to be like what, metal shavings, but I love it. If you were to be one that best matches you, which one would you be? Are you talking about evolutions, Earth and Spirit? Sorry, I got off so off topic. I'm so sorry. I like both Gen 4 ones too. I don't dislike it. I don't hate any. Okay, so evolution. I think I would probably be. It's gonna sound stupid. I think I would be Jolteon mostly. Well, because like the thing is like I hate saying this because it makes it sound like, wow, meta's actually trying to like be weird. No, the thing is like the way I am. Depending on like what mood I'm in, sometimes I'll be like hyperactive and sometimes I'll be like very like chill. So I don't know, because like I wouldn't want to say Espeon or like Umbreon because they're very like pure chill the entire time. But then Jolteon's always on edge because it's like a very fast and active Pokemon, and from what I understand, it just seems energetic the entire time. I'm not choosing Vaporeon. You will not see me choose Vaporeon, nor you will hear me choose Vaporeon. Sorry if you wanted me to choose Vaporeon. I'm not choosing it. I guess I would say Leafeon the most. I don't know. Again, I just really like Leafeon. I think it's a very... I mean, all the evolutions have cute designs, but I think Leafeon's the cutest to me. Truly skill trait. Umbreon uses... Yeah, no. I hate it so much. Oh, hello, Rain. It was just so annoying. Oh, that guy died. He died. He's gone. He's dead. It's fine. Entei is actually a pretty cool Pokemon. I actually like him. I will say, though, out of the 3 beasts, I think Raikou is my favorite. I also got Foot Fixtures. Bro, what? T-Dog, I never... Is that like a fake card or a real one? Most compatible evolution. I do have a Mamba fill card that went from another. Ooh, that's cool. What? What just happened there? You guys saw that, right? I like completely bypassed the loading zone. How did I... What? What? Hold up. Hold up. How did I do that? How did I do that? You guys saw that, right? What? How did I do that? Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I did it again! Okay, I might submit that in after the stream, unless someone else would like to do that for me. That's a very interesting, that speedrun. Hey, someone clock that in. That's speedrunning strats. That's speedrunning strats. If any of y'all want to speedrun Lazarus, all you gotta do is just this little loading zone skip. It's very interesting. I hope that doesn't actually legitimately break my game, though. I'm gonna swap the Mobile because I really don't want anyone to die. God, getting these kind of glitches is something so for post-release. I'm sure it'll be fine, Joey. I'll just probably accidentally break your game wide open, tell you about it. I'll play it on stream and actually just break your game wide open so everyone else starts doing it. You know what card I do want? There's a card I really want that I haven't been able to get, but I think it's Aerodactyl V, and it's like a special illustration, and it has Aerodactyl flying over a prehistoric era. It would be so sad if I see you do it on stream. I do really want that Aerodactyl card because, first of all, I think I've said it many times before. I really like prehistoric stuff. I'm a big fan of anything like prehistoric. Like, I just like seeing what people believe like the past was like, and seeing how like not barbaric but like more like animalistic things are, and I really like that. So I'm a big fan of like of course I really love the fossil Pokemon, which is why I really like this hack in general, because it enunciates it enhances the fossil Pokemon in general, which is funny because I'm not getting a fossil Pokemon right now, and I don't know if I want to get one or not, because my team right now is already kind of set in stone a bit. I could obviously change. The game is such a mess. So many things are missed. It's a test team because there's me and 2 other people on Travesty, really. I mean, overall, the game is good. But, of course, yeah, there's a couple of things here and there that don't really... I forgot you're just pure fighting. I keep forgetting. Overall, I mean, at the very least, the game is fine. Not fine. It's a good hack overall, and... finding a few glitches here and at least like nothing as like super game breaking. Unless that I have seen. I don't know if anyone else has seen it to where it's like, hey, by the way, I beat the 3rd gym leader and my game soft lock blew up and died. I mean, I think when I played it when it first came out, I experienced 1 soft lock, and that was I was fighting. I was in one of the gyms, I think the Sandstorm gym, and I went up and got targeted by an old lady, and literally the game just stopped. I was like, hello? No, I'm not kidding. There is a foot picture. You look at the card, Pikachu fuzz on the girl's face. Oh my gosh. Bro. You straight to get the truck Mew. Yes! I must get the truck Mew. Truck Mew is real. I like that. I like it when some hacks actually make it a real thing. I think that's cute. Yo, what's up, Braylon? It's good to see you. Listen, I just now remembered I had pin. You literally reminded me that I had pin missile C3. I autopiloted there so hard. Showing when I get regular reports of berries not growing anymore. That gym is still an issue. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I save before it done. Because I remember when I first did it, when I first experienced that soft lock, I literally was like, so what do I do now? And I obviously had to reset the emulator. I mean, my official Game Boy cartridge, I had to take it out and I had to turn off the power, take it out, blow the cartridge, and make sure it's okay. No, we all know I'm playing an emulator. Hello, sir. My mic wanted to drag my keyboard with it for a second there. So I obviously, but I did lose a decent amount of progress, which is obviously my fault for not saving frequently. And I basically, of course, like, you know, fast forwarded to get my progress back. It sucks, but obviously, you know, it happens. Again, it's not something I like hate or like something that like completely ruined my experience. Like sometimes there's glitches that happen that completely ruin my experience, but that honestly, I don't think anything that's happened to me in this game has ruined my experience of it. Look cool. Game is pretty tight. Well, that's good. Good to hear. Eevee was real, I would have it as a pet. I think if Eevee was real, a lot of people would have it as a pet. T-Dog. Seriously, Jim Likes says have the hero Voltsy, and I was panicking. Oh my gosh. I think I did, like, unironically put, like, I kind of feel bad for doing it because it kind of feels like I'm exposing or like saying like this game is bad in a sense. Obviously, that's not what the intention was, because I was basically giving people a warning about it. But in my review for Lazarus, I do believe I like talk about like, hey, by the way, guys, this game, because when it first came out, obviously when something first comes out, there's a possibility that something's not fully polished yet, because obviously some things maybe go through the cracks, like you said, Missing now, since it was only a couple of you guys freaking testing the game. Anywho, I was like, hey, just remember this game may have a couple glitches, and I've experienced it too. And I literally showed off the soft lock in my review. Unless it's Polished Crystal. Polished Crystal, oh my gosh, I forgot. Polished Crystal did have it wasn't like a major glitch, but there was a thing that happened where, what was it? I think I would summon rain, and then I'm still finding things wrong with Peridot. That sucks. Luckily, I haven't experienced any bad things in Peridot on both of my playthroughs. At least I don't think so. Or did I? I think in my stream playthrough, I think we experienced one thing that you had to correct, but it wasn't anything super major. But yeah, I could imagine being a creator of a hack and just having people say, hey, by the way, like every other week having someone go up to you and say, hey, by the way, this is wrong. I mean, the stream showed me a few things to fix. Okay. It wasn't like anything major, if I recall correctly. Showed me funny stuff years later, too. It sucks, but obviously, at the very least, at least you know and they can be fixed. At least it's not like, it's not somebody like, because I know sometimes people will be like, hey, Nimrod, who like made your freaking game in C++, fix your stupid crap. Like, hopefully you guys never get that, because from what I understand, every time I've seen you guys get like people who report it, they just kind of just say, hey, by the way, this is a little glitch I've experienced. I hope you can fix it, and I'm informing you about it now. At least you get most of that. I don't think I've seen someone literally call you like actually freaking inept at making games just because a minor glitch happened or something like that. Does JJ Watt's patience and him, Boss and Connor have a Pokemon battle? Also, I forgot to mention it, Czar, why would you have Markargo as a pet? Isn't he literally like actually like hotter than the surface? Like, isn't he like impossible to sit beside because he's literally just actual lava? We're really gonna be doing this, huh? Okay. I learned today that the Poketypes all cons for Charizard and Machamp weren't there. Interesting. You know what's funny? I probably could have seen it myself considering that I used Charizard in my stream playthrough. Okay, I'm gonna switch. I'm literally getting stalled out of my mind. Lady is probably fine. Oh, I forgot to say, Earth and Spirit, that small little weird interaction in Pokemon Polish Crystal I had was like, I would U-turn. I think I would U-turn in the Politoed or something like that, or like when I summoned Drizzle, it did the attack noise. Slander, he's a cuddle muffin. I don't. Oops, sorry, I accidentally muted my mic. I didn't even like show the Earth. Yes, it's probably you reusing. Why does this suck? Like, actually. Poison these nuts. It's probably, I don't know. Besides Boston Connor would have cussed at Eevee and at Eggins instead. That is the, now that I look at it, now that you say that, C-Tree, it literally is the Seismic Toss Earth. Very interesting. I'm gonna eat you. Flinch. You suck. Yeah, I could only imagine making stuff and having like things like being. Yeah. Yeah, good. Use Moonlight now, doofus. Hate you. Hoot hoot. I would send out Rushmore, but he's kind of like actually in like a horrible position. So I'm gonna keep Joey Lean out. You know, I was wondering why my Pokemon were getting like dog trash XP, but I forgot it's because of the level cap. And I like it. I like the level cap. I think it's a nice way to keep the challenge up, but not literally make it impossible. It's not like expecting a lot out of you. It's just making things a little bit more difficult, which is nice. It's a fair challenge, I guess you would say. Slander, he's a kind of weapon. I honestly, I think I would have like a Shuppet. Oh, GSC size animation. I like the, I really love the anime interpretation of Seismic Toss because if I recall correctly, it just shows them jump up in the air. It shows them jump up in the air holding them and going around in like a circle and then dropping them down. And And his late game as a content blessing. The amount of glitches was insane. Oh gosh. Talk to mom. She sent me to the distortion world? What the heck? That's actually crazy. I'm talking to you. I have to get up early in the morning. Well, alright. Best of luck to you, T-Dog. I hope the rest of your day and your night goes well. Thank you for joining. It's nice to see you. Hope to see you again. And it's nice to talk to you. Today I learned, thanks to you, today I learned about the foot fetish Pikachu. If Pokemon effect, it would be Electrode. No one asked me why. Dog. You like Electrode because I like Electrode too. Don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of Electrode, but there's one thing he's known for doing. Is it because of his specialty? There's something else. It's not just that he's fast. He likes to, he likes to, I don't know, do something, you know, that causes a lot of destruction. And it's not use an electric move. He's so fat. Yeah. This is GBA or GBC. It is a Game Boy Advance hack, but it is in the style of a Game Boy Color hack. By the way, how are you, Templars? It's good to see you. Thank you for joining. Okay. I think I'm back on the normal groove. I don't sound as tired anymore. I think I locked in. Streamer locked in. Although I'm getting unfortunate luck with this confusion. Oh, Steve Tree, if you're still here, I forgot to ask. How is I don't know if you said it was finished, but how if it's not, how is progress going on the Peridot Arena? I could assume you've had to stop every now and then due to the fact that you had to deal with the lovingly issues in base Peridot. Oh, there's two people here. Interesting. I saw the lady, but I didn't see the guy. Pumpkaboo! Pumpkaboo's so cute. Bam, 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 bam. I probably should have focused one of them. Oh, that sucks. I probably want to get rid of the Oricorio, but it's not doing anything too bad. It just has AoE, and I'm not a fan of that. Oh, I got japed. I'm gonna have covet the Zora. I got japed so hard. I was like, why did that not do very effective damage? What is going on? But it's because it's not an Oricorio. Who would have seen that coming? I'm just kidding. Man, it really stinks having like a wide list of variety of like ROM hacks you want to play and literally seeing like a bunch of more hacks that are like super good coming out. First thing we do is change the Magma armor works. First test it, activate 3 times at West. Coding is hard. We'll learn Nemo's pain soon. I can only imagine how tedious it is to do coding. I mean, I did a bit of coding when I was like thinking about making my own game. I did a bit of coding and it was just, it wasn't like maddening, but I obviously wasn't that good at it, so it was just like, oh, no, don't put me in this torment. My brain can't handle it. Oh, is this a different hack than Crystal Inheritance missing now? If so, holy crap, I can't believe you literally went from making one and now you're off to another. That's kind of crazy. I admire that. That couldn't be me. I will tell you that for sure. I probably could. No, it's Ghost. I can't quick attack it. Durr. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Ow. 2 hacks. I never want to make another one. I forgot because of Dancer. Honestly, a really good ability. Oh, I'm gonna hit myself and die, aren't I? Okay, good. Lady is probably. Make sure Meta reviews it. I do plan on reviewing them. I really want to get on a lot of hacks soon. Obviously, I'm constantly reviewing hacks, of course. It's not like I stop anytime soon, but I really want to get on a lot more hacks soon. Mud Shot. It's special, so I don't really think I need it. I'm not gonna go for Mud Shot. It's special. I won't really benefit from it. I do plan on going over, like I said, Crystal Inheritance, and I do also want to go over when Joey releases Ghost Gray. I want to go over it. I might, depending on when you release it, it could be good or not. I might save going over Ghost Gray until around Halloween, just because, you know, ooh, it's spooky month. Ooh. You know. It just makes sense. It's the Halloween special. I really wanted to do a Halloween special last year, but when I looked for a Halloween hack, freaking what was it? I can't think of it. Either way, you know. Ugh, not Mimikyu, man. What's up, Omega Cub? How are you? Recently saw a Celadon version hack. GB Red. Oh, that's not a Mimikyu. View looks interesting. Is it just called Celadon version, or what is it exactly called? I might check it out if it's Halloween hacks. That makes sense. Yeah. Lead dev has been working designs for like 4 years. Both of us are learning the code as we go. The composer, we got help build polished crystals, so we have a good team. That's good. That's very good that you have like somebody with. I mean, obviously you have a decent amount of experience missing no, but like you're not like what should I call it? You're not a good. Don't take this as me being insultive. I promise this is not trying to be. You're not the coding expert. You're expert in different fields, basically. You have your own expertise. Than others. Is what I'm trying to say. Like why a team exists, because certain people are good at certain things. Kind of ordeal. Pokemon Celadon version was called. A few romance CDs. Oh, okay. Wink, wink. I'll have to look into it, Mega Cub. I want to write that down so I don't forget it. I'm not fighting yet, am I? No, I'm not. Very good. I see. The thing is, I hate Brush's design, but I do like its typing. I do like a lot of other stuff about it. I think it's good. I guess Joey Lean is probably the best bet here. Because also I can intimidate it, which is very good considering Mimikyu is a good physical attacker. I may stream it. What I could do, Joey, is I might stream it on Halloween. I don't care if I'm off the day or not. And then of course get to reviewing it. Steel would actually be super effective. Bite is neutral. I might as well just use Metal Claw. I do really like the sprite of Mimikyu's disguise busted. Very good sprite. Ignore the fact that I did an accent. Favorite Pokemon, guys. The Golbat of the Seas. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, the fact is like sometimes I like think of a. I gotta take a screenshot of that because I probably want to use her as the thumbnail. But we'll find out. Also, how long have we been playing? An hour? It doesn't feel that long. It's probably because I'm having fun. I'm just kidding. You know, the thing is with like finding out my favorite Pokemon is very like, I don't know, there's just a lot of Pokemon I really like. And it's like hard for me to be like, I like this specific Pokemon. I know there's like a lot that I could like, if you ask me like type wise, I could probably give you a good answer. But like most of the time it's like, what's your favorite Pokemon in particular? I mean, I really like Muck in general, especially a Alolan Muck. I really like Executor. I like Crab. I do love Crabominable. I don't know. It's just. I think it might be because as like growing up, obviously you have your one singular like biggest favorite Pokemon. But like when you like get to a point, you kind of like, I don't know, me personally, I kind of just find a lot of Pokemon endearing that usually I would be like, ew, gross, I hate this thing. I really like Goliath. I would say my favorite is probably Porygon in general. I just really love the idea of Porygon. Although he's such a silly guy, I love everything about Porygon in general. And even his evolutions. But I just like base Porygon to be like specific. Saw something the other day about Celadon. The rocket outfit mechanic sounds super neat. Okay, ooh, there's a rocket outfit mechanic? I definitely gotta try it. Wait, I need to, what? Badges. Yeah, you got the gym badge, must be pretty strong. At least some Team Chimeras wanted to take my precious, gorgeous, perfect boat. I fought with the admin and took them down, their strongest Pokemon. But I lost and had to run. Now I'm hiding here doing what I can to protect my boat. Last I saw, east of Pythias Town. Okay. Pyrus sent you. Pyrus the strong. No, Pyrus the wise. Maybe Pyrus the great. Okay, so I gotta go east. Here's definitely Gengar, Togekiss, and Weavile tied for second, third. Slowking, because I was toxic second, I placed CC Slowking in a TCG. I like Slowking. I think Slowking is up there with one of my favorites. First time. Ooh. I mean, Tentacruel is a really cool Pokemon in general. I like Tentacruel. Honestly, in Gen 1, I think he might be my favorite water type. I might catch that Scyther just for a false swipe user if I start catching Pokemon. Because I kind of want to, like try to get all the extra stuff you can get for completing certain areas. See, the thing is, missing though, I don't hate Gengar. Obviously, Gengar is up there because he's very, you know, he's a very beloved Pokemon, a lot of people's favorites, and I can understand why. He's a really cool, his design is really cool, the concept of him is really cool. He's a very strong Pokemon in general, like in almost every iteration of himself. He's got an amazing looking Mega. His Gigantamax kind of just feels like an upgrade to his Mega, which is okay. But I think just keeping him as a Mega was fine. I do like the fact that literally he just has his mouth is like actually a portal to like the Nether Realm. Or whatever. I think it literally says like, I think it's just supposed to be like his mouth as a portal to like death or something like that, or like the underworld. I can't remember the exact like Pokédex entry. Either way, I don't hate Gengar. He is a really cool Pokemon, I will admit that, but he's not my favorite. I think his love is justified. Is he a bit overrated? I mean, again, I don't like using the word overrated or underrated because it just makes it seem like you're trying to put up an arbitrary stat that like not many people like probably care about to begin with. When I think every Pokemon, gosh darn it, Jolene. When I think every Pokemon has a decent chance to be loved or disliked by anybody. Yeah, stressful was when I had a Game Boy Color. I was playing Silver. It's about the, oh my god. Playing on a game, I really love, like, I've honestly really like enjoyed Game Boy Colors a lot more. I think it's probably my favorite. We were Manatees. We can still talk about them. I think Game Boy Color is probably my favorite console in general. Honestly, right behind that, it might just be Charizard's biggest hater is not lost. That's hilarious. Where's that guy go? He said east, right? That's west. Oh, I just gotta go. Okay. I just gotta go the other way. Oh, I just had to fight the guy literally right over there. I'm so stupid. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, no. I can understand that stress. Omega Cube, or Cub, sorry. I just put a random E at the end of your name. I really like the Game Boy Color in general. It's probably one of my favorite consoles. I've also really grown to love the DS Lite. I'm a big fan of the DS Lite. Very, like, especially after, like, it feels so weird. Even my friend was saying it, like, because I play Dragon Quest 9 on my DS Lite because my 3DS, my 3DS, it's still a good 3DS. It's just like the whatchamacallit, the stick, or like the little circle pad is now just a small little stick because the pad itself fell off and I can't find it. I think it's gone forever. But I just like playing on my DS Lite. It's a very cute console. I like how small it is. Would I like a bigger screen? Yeah, it's nice, but I think having the smaller just feels more compact and adorable to me. I don't know. By the way, Manatees Against Humanity, I forgot to say hi. I did say we were still talking about... did I already say it? I don't know. Anyways, the thumbstick, yeah. I hope you are doing well, Manatees. Wimpod versus my Wimpod? No, I'm just kidding. Cradle play DS game is so pixel perfect. Yeah, I like answered your question and then immediately skipped those. That's on me. I'm so sorry about that. Joey Lane is too strong, literally just killing things in two hits. Feel most work done on hacks isn't the mapping script or code, it's making the sprites. I honestly see, like, the thing is, I kind of agree with that because, like, funny enough, in my like actual like my work, when I'm editing videos and I make new sprites for like my videos, literally those sprites are like take up the most time. Like me finding clips, me finding like putting up the clips in proper order, me recording. I mean, of course, me recording is still going to take a while because I'm literally talking into a mic and I got to make sure I have the clearest recording possible. But I think out of all the editing, I think editing sprites and literally properly cropping them, it takes the most amount of my time. This is going to hurt a lot. You double worked up. Yeah. Water bottle talk. Drawing sprites is my favorite part. I do like working with sprites, but it does take the longest for me. Mostly because I'm not like a sprite artist like Joey or someone else. Are saying game? Oh yeah, I already read that. That is hilarious. I mean, to be fair, despite the fact that yes, Gengar in some people's eyes is overrated, almost if not just as much as Charizard. No, Mammothswine was just there to. Mammothswine was there to aura farm. Don't worry. Mammothswine was only there to aura farm. No, I don't use the fast forward device. Unfortunately, the fast forward device doesn't work with water bottle mode. And he just appears. Whoa, I never thought I'd see Team Chimera Thug run right there. I was climbing up the cliff to ambush them, but it looks like you beat me. Really, I owe you a lot, Meta. You saved my ship, so I'll offer you what I can, my services. I'll stop at the dock around the coastal towns and islands. Talk to me if you want to sail with me and get to the places faster. You also could have your own room on the Delphus. Sherry? Harry? Yes, Parasite, we see the fit. Especially in a game like... Yippee! In a game like Lazarus where your Pokemon follows you at the front-facing sprite back. Yeah, no, I can understand how annoying that would be to, like, make all of the sprites, especially make them, like, proper and, like... especially, like, match the, like, proper, like... I guess you would say like proportions. I always find it funny because like what is it in Street Fighter 1 and I think Street Fighter 2, especially for like Sagat, it's like easy to see because they just flipped the sprite. They didn't actually like properly like get it to proportion, so like literally Sagat's eye patch is in the same area every single time. I hate the game isn't rendered until you launch this game at once. It's so small on the screen. Yeah, that's the only other reason why I'm not too big of a fan of playing on the big 3DS, because it kind of stretches things, but at the same time, I think why I like playing on the DS Lite more is because it's tiny, it's cute, I love it. Because it was funny because what was it? It was what the heck was it? Brian, please, for the love of goodness gracious, find yourself. Oh, it was funny because we were playing Dragon Quest IX last week, and what we were doing is, because we were trying to get a certain drop, we were what we do usually when we try to get a certain drop from a certain boss, I can't think of the word. Oh, so what we would do is we'd have only one person run the dungeon, because in Dragon Quest IX, whoever is hosting, basically if they get to a battle or anywhere, they can use a thing called Call to Arms, which basically summons everyone there. So when we're going after a specific grotto boss, what we'll do is one person will run the grotto boss and the other two people will just sit there and play a different game. In this case, mostly we'll play Melee, because Melee is a fun game and it's easy to, like, you know, to quit in the middle of it, because you just hit the pause button. You don't have to worry about getting a bunch of progress done. And I remember my friend was like, hey, I'll run it this time so you don't have to, and you can play Melee and enjoy it. And he was like, I gave him my DS Lite. He's like, sheesh Louise, this thing is so freaking small, because he has an XL. And then he starts to get dies. I really like the character busts that you make, Joey. Those look really good. I couldn't do that. I mean, what's funny is when I draw people, I mostly always draw bust. I like never go underneath the shoulder line, because I'm like bad at drawing like bodies. But I'm very jealous of how good you do make your sprites, like especially like people in general. I mean, I can't do that. Did I miss? I swear the fisherman's gotta be somewhere. Anyways, let me see if I missed anyone. Sorry. Okay, yeah, no, good. Yes, okay, yeah, okay, we're good. So fans stay winning. I like the DSi. I mean, obviously the 3DS goes harder, but like, I like the DSi in general. I honestly really liked every single handheld console that Nintendo has released, except maybe the base Game Boy, but obviously it was before my time, so I wasn't the audience for it. And plus, I like the more vibrant colors that is featured on the Game Boy Color. Very big fan of that. I want to make Raspberry Flood. I want to make one someday. Spillings, blah, 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 Just a random dude on up here. Okay. Only had a 2DS. 2DSs are still cool. It's just the fact that oh, I think I just saw him. It's just, I think like the base 2DS is like actually like, no offense to anyone who's had it, but like the actual like look of the 2DS is dog trash. Like, I hate the fact that it can't fold. Why can it not fold? Who like thought that was an okay idea? They're like, oh yeah, dude, I don't want my DS, which is like known to fold, to not fold. Like, who's thinking that? And you're like, yeah, dude, this is it. Like, actually, like buffoonery. I don't know why I got distracted by looking at freaking. I'm looking for Basculin because I want to get one because I actually never use a Basculin. I really want it since I talked it up. Wait, I already have a water type. What am I, stupid? I have a Wimpod. I'm goofy. Let's get a fossil Pokemon. Yeah, let's get a fossil Pokemon. I don't know who to get. I want to wait for this egg to hatch though. Oh, we were gonna get man, I do have Wimpod. We were gonna get Caracosta, weren't we? The thing is, I already have a rock type, but like, who cares? My team diversity is gonna be actual trash, but I don't care. Even Nintendo Etch and Sketch. I mean, video of the 2DS store. So it's so the 2DS raw design was so dog crap. I'm so glad they like gave it a better design at the end. Let me see where I need to go. I'm so sorry. I'm like getting sidetracked by so much. Brain isn't working. I just need to go. I just need to go back there. Let me go back to the first town so I can see anything else I can get from the homies back at home. The homies at home. Ignore that. That's me stemming. Maybe I was feeling lightheaded because work sucks, and this is fun. Just because that super cool version. It's very cool. It's very cool. Super cool spot. It honestly, like I said in the review at the end, super cool spot like literally gives off the vibes of like it's a meme hack, but honestly there's a lot in it that actually very amazed me a lot, and I was very happy about it. Good hack overall. Overworld sprites in this game are very adorable. Very big fan of it. You made a fight this. You got a gym badge. You're not such a new trainer after all, huh? Right, yeah, sounds good. What's up, Celiacs? Can I share the gospel? It's you. Can I share the gospels? It's you guys. What? Also, Rocky Helmet's a banger of an item. The Nintendo Brick DS. Oh, it's Celiax, I'm so sorry. I missed you. I hope you are doing well. I just now saw your Heyo. I've been focused on my brain being an actual scatter. I hope you're doing well, Celiax. It's good to see you. What's up, Wesley? It's good to see you as well. What am I doing? What am I doing, dude? What am I doing, dude? I don't have an Ampharos. Give me Mobile. Give me Mobile. Please, Nico. Happy to see you live again. Yeah, I'll be better about it. Don't worry. I don't like ignoring people because I like talking to people and making them feel welcome, to say the least. How is this gonna help me? How is this gonna help me, sir? How is this gonna help me? I'm just kidding. It's a scary thought. What exactly do you mean by gospels? Are you gonna start like preaching? Like, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but this is me just legitimately asking a question. Like, or is it like something? Or is it like something you're like passionate about? Because if I'm literally gonna hear about like Jesus Christ, I'm probably gonna say like I'm good. I heard that all when I was a child. Nothing against it, but I think I'm good. By the way, Wesley, I did say hello, and how are you? It's going good for me, by the way. I was feeling lightheaded like yesterday and today. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I think it might be hydration issues. But again, I'm drinking a bunch of water right now, so hopefully it's not horrendous. Hopefully I'm not actually just gonna pass out on stream. That'd be epic, dude. You would just hear my head hit the table. The cheery, jovial Pokemon music playing in the background, and just like I heard just gonna type. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. First of all, if anything, I'm making sure I remember that I said it. No, I hopefully I won't. I'm not in bad horrible condition. But I think mostly me being lightheaded was because of the simple fact that all day at work we're doing a bunch of moving stuff, so I keep having to go like down and up, down and up, down and up, like leaning down to grab something, going back up the, basically like I'm constantly moving, changing elevations at a fast rate, and so my head is probably like, oh, that's a weird noise. Don't repeat that. I could see what you mean about that, Omega Cub. I mean, they're very adorable. Now I just want to tell you, Jesus God loves you guys. No judgment. God's been... Oh, okay, gotcha. You're good. I'm not against it. It's just... I don't know. I don't like, the thing is, I don't like talking about, like, I don't mind talking about, like, different things, like, religion and politics and all that stuff, but, like, as of now in our day and age, a lot of people, not to say take it too seriously, but a lot of people really, like, if you have a, I was literally talking to myself literally in the shower earlier, and I was like thinking to myself, I was like, I don't get why people just can't argue healthily anymore. Like, people, when they argue, it's either you have to be wrong and you're an idiot, I hope you eat dirt. But I like arguing about stuff and talking, like, if I have differences with people, I can actually like talk it out and like understand why people think the way they think and all that stuff, and like actually go, oh, okay, this is why you think this way and this is why I think this way, rather than just saying, hey, you don't think like me, so actually you could just go eat dirt and die. Merry Christmas. Like, come on, dude. Like, that's why I like having an open mind about like everything in general. Like, understanding is like, okay, yeah, but if it's something I disagree with, then I would just be like, hey, I don't agree with that, here's why, instead of just being like, hey, I think you're stupid, you should probably go eat bran flakes the rest of your life. So, you know, Merry Christmas. But it sucks, but obviously I don't want to get too much into it, because I know, like, maybe again, I would love to talk about different subjects, but obviously a lot of things are touchy for most people, and I at the end of the day, the biggest thing, I don't want to offend anybody. I know that's obviously your goal as well. You're just trying to say, hey, by the way, you know, God loves you, you know, have a great rest of your day. Hope you guys feel loved, because I'll know a lot of people out there don't feel loved, and, you know, it sucks. I've been there. I've had that situation. It's not very fun. You kind of feel like you're in a black hole. It's not fun. Trust me, 100%. I agree. So yeah, I could see you're trying to spread love, obviously. But again, my biggest goal is to, like, not offend anyone. I'd rather not someone be like, oh, my day be so fine. Meta talks about religion. Now my day sucks. But yeah, anyways, we'll just talk about other things. No, it's fine. But I get you. It's all good. Just order 30 infinite Pokemon starters from Cyclopedia BT. It's got online region. Ooh. Are you talking about? Oh yeah, I really want the next one. I need to get the next one because as the Gen 2 star, I was a big fan about that. He doesn't know I play Burn. Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to catch up because I was yapping. Holy mac, we be yapping. Oh, Joey, you're working on Ghost Gray right now? Let's go, let's go. Do you survive at people? Yeah, no, it sucks. Like, I want like people to have I want people to have healthy conversations and healthy arguments. Like, the thing is, when people hear the word argument, they just immediately think negative connotation, when in reality an argument can be two sane people just disagreeing about something. It's whatever. Work right now. 12-hour shifts? What the heck? What break? But I'm teaching I have to play Zatch Bell. There's a what? There's a what? There's a Zatch Bell TCG. That's actually so freaking cool, bro. That goes so hard. I'm not even gonna lie. But 12-hour shifts is wild. I'm so sorry for you missing out. I assume you don't work 5-day work weeks though, because at my day job I work 5-day work weeks. I assume you probably work like 3 or 4 work weeks. 3 or 4 day work weeks. Jeez Louise. That's kind of crazy. I don't think I would survive a 12-hour shift. I would blow up mentally. You're a trooper for doing that. Oh no, 100%. Say leaks. I'll make sure. Like, obviously for me, I'm fine with it. But if anyone else probably says like, no, thank you, could you not? I'll make sure everyone knows. Took the hour week to finish the game, Lomo. I've been debating on. Because, like, I have my obviously, I have my vacation coming up to go to the con I'm going to. But that's only for 3 days. So, 3 days 1 week, the 4 other week, every weekend. Ooh, that's nice. Anywho, what is it? Yeah, I have a vacation coming up to go to a con, which is only 3 days, but like it's a whole week vacation, so obviously I'm gonna be spending a lot of that week freaking grinding hard on ROM hacks and getting a lot done. So hopefully I can get more reviews out. Hopefully by the month of July I get a lot of reviews coming out, and I'm very excited about that. How's your? It's at the end of this month. I did just mention it. Funny enough, it's at the end of this month. The other day, my friend and I got everything ready for we got the last of what is it? Do a sock review. My friend and I last week got the last for my Uma cosplay, because I'm doing an Uma cosplay. So we got the last bit of the stuff because I needed concealer and blush, and also because what was funny was my friend's Uma cosplay comes with bloomers because he has a skirt, so he could wear bloomers under the skirt, but mine didn't. So I had to go actually buy shorts for it, like, you know, tight-fitting sports shorts for it, because I was like not going to like legitimately go to that, wear that cosplay with the skirt and have like literally just my, you know, undergarments under it, because I'm not doing that. First of all, that's weird, and second of all, I would feel uncomfortable the entire time, so no. Oh, and then I got my shoes for it. I didn't see what Pokemon they're sending out. I'm like reading chat. Boy, can you multitask? No. Just kidding. You still work 12 hours. It's not bad to get your own stuff, dude. I guess that's fair. I personally couldn't do it because I would be bored out of my mind. Oh, I probably could have sent out someone else. That's fine. But I think especially if you work 12-hour days and you only work if you have like a good amount, like literally half the week off, I think it would be a lot more entertaining. Yes. Oh no, I'm not doing a soccer video. I do plan on doing some DS ROM hacks. I think I want to save those mostly for like a whole, like, you know, I guess like small series, I guess you would say. Kind of like every time I introduce myself into a new generation, I do like a big, like, I guess you would say marathon of it, like maybe 3 different ROM hacks for it. So I might do that when I start DS ones. I only unfortunately have 1 DS ROM hack on my list, but I plan on adding more into the future. So I will 100% get to DS ROM hacks. As of right, I don't know exactly when I will get to it, but I know I will obviously get to it. Have you heard about Recharge Jello? I haven't seen anyone review it. At least really good. I have not. Let me write that down in the sticky note. Thank you for telling me about that. Recharged Yellow. I talked to myself, if it wasn't obvious. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, this song is such a banger. I love this song. What is this? I haven't played Kanto. Seems like perfect jumping back from Kanto. I can't say the same thing because right now I'm playing a small Kanto ROM hack as I'm scripting the current Generation 2 ROM hack. Very fun. I heard good things about Recharge Yellow. Yeah. Recharge Crystal is coming out next. Gosh, dude. I get excited. Like, the thing is, what's so funny is like every time someone tells me about a new hack, I get excited, but then a part of me is like, when will I get to it? I love the way Rush snort. He's so cute. Okay, I will not stand for nose pad slander. It is written in the sacred sticky notes. I do need to write a lot of these on the board. I have a couple I still need to write on the board, so I basically need to rewrite my board and get more room for it. Love the grass details when you walk through it. Everything about this game is just, about this hack is just beautiful. I mean, obviously, I love it a lot because of Gen 2 graphics, but, you know, other than me being an actual, like, Gen 2 stan till the day I die, this game is very lovable, and I absolutely adore everything about it. Obviously, like we have mentioned before, it has its, you know, glitches and occasional, you know, bits and scratches, but overall, it's still a really great hack, and honestly, I think if I didn't put it in my rating list because the time when I did my own like ranking, I think I only did Gen 2 and Gen 1 hacks. But if I do a future ranking list, I think it would be obviously up there in top tier for me. Gen 2 Resident Evil 2 are the best sequels in the gaming, in my opinion, honest opinion. I haven't played the Resident. I played literally like 2 Resident Evil games, and right now it's Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6. Which probably aren't the best Resident Evil games to play, but getting to Pokemon Polaris. I thought it was dead. Oh my gosh, seriously? I remember hearing about Polaris for like a while ago, but I didn't realize it was still in production. That's crazy. I'll have to get back into that. Sticky note time? Sticky note time! Just kidding. Play ROM hacks, I think which would be the best. It's kind of difficult to figure out which ROM hack you want to start on. There's a lot that like obviously. The only reason why I started with what is it? Star Beast Asteroid version was because the simple fact, I think I told the story before, is I literally was like trying to figure out what I wanted to do like in content wise, and I sat there and randomly, because like I have a little thing on my phone because I have an Android or Samsung, and when you scroll left it gives you like a random Google feed, like news and stuff like that, and it was like, hey, can I see your stats? Mind you, I can't. I really want to learn this at the same time. I'm gonna get rid of rest. What the heck was I saying? Oh, and I just saw it there and I was like, interesting, I'll check it out. So I checked it out and I was like, man, I actually want to review this. This seems like a really cool hack, and it just gave me the inspiration for what my channel is now. So I'm kind of indebted to Star Beast in general because Asteroid version was what really kicked me off to make ROM hack videos. And obviously I'm gonna be playing Comet version 100%. I watched the trailer for it. It looks freaking amazing. I loved all the Star Beasts in general, even if some of them were taken from, you know, oops, sorry, I hit my mic. Even if some of them were taken from, you know, those bootleg games, I still really like all of them. I think it's a very amazing game in general. Your board is gonna like conspiracy theories by the end of the year. Oh my gosh, don't remind me. What are your thoughts on Fakemon? I actually don't mind Fakemon. I like Fakemon, but like when they're like obviously like uninspired, I can say like, hey, these suck. Not to be like rude, but obviously when people put effort into them, I actually do really like Fakemon. I like it when people like, I really enjoyed the Fakemon in Vega. I think a lot of the Fakemon in Vega are really good. Unironically, I like the Fakemon in Clover. I know a lot of the Fakemon in Clover are basic memes and kind of raunchy humor because it's Clover. But in all honesty, a lot of them are really good, like design-wise, and even as memes, they were properly implemented as Pokemon. So I can't be too mad at it. Now, will I say are they like the most savory things? No, they're obviously not, because literally one of them is a grass type Pokemon with a plant coming out of its freaking hind end. Gross, but the designs of most of them are still really good. But I usually like, again, I like keeping an open mind for Fakemon. If they are like actually like bare bones, then I'm kind of like bare bones, like obviously they didn't try too much effort on them. Then I'm like, don't really like them. But most of the time I don't mind Fakemon. I think Fakemon can be really good. Pokemon are solid, yeah. And like I said, I really like I really liked Vega's Fakemon. I was a big fan of a lot of them. Obviously, I need to play more Fakemon hacks with Fakemon in it because I'm playing an 8-bit version of Blue Secret Guardian or whatever, had me absolutely die. Did they really? That's hilarious. I really do need to get to Comet version because I'm like, I would hyper excited because I remember when I released the my review on Asteroid version, one of the, I believe, artists on the game told me about it, or like So sorry, excuse me. Mentioned to me that they were making a new version. So, I was very happy about that. And I do plan on checking it out when I get the chance. Fakemon hacks got me in the ROM hacking. Yeah, again, fake mons. I really like the idea of fake mons. Obviously, if they're half-baked, which sometimes you can tell. Sometimes, obviously, it might be someone's first work. So, obviously, you can't, like, be like, your dog trash. But, you know, you never know. I think a lot of fake mon are, especially when people show their passion, can be very inspiring and cool looking and great. I'm so sorry, excuse me, all this water I'm drinking. All 10, dust for out, your claims. Yeah, I've only seen a bit of Uranium. I haven't played it yet. Again, every time I talk about hacks, I'm like, yo, hacks are so cool. When are we gonna get to them? The life of having too much things to do. Oh, my lobster, it's too buttery. My steak, it's too juicy. I can't get enough. Oh no. Like the project I'm on. Hamtaro coded? What? Okay. You gotta tell me as soon as this game comes out, Missing No. Like 100%. Blazing Emerald has sick beat all the time. I have seen Blazing Emerald. I think I watched Picast replay it all the while ago when they played it the first time, or when he played it the first time. Very big fan of it. I wanted to play it, but I ended up playing Alt Red because I was like, I don't want to actually just go straight into playing that one. So I gave Alt Red a check, and I was like or Altered. I think it's like Altered or Alt Red. Anyways, very big fan of that one, so I'm very happy to see Blazing Emerald, because Blazing Emerald has a couple of things here and there that kind of change the type of certain Pokemon and add different regional variants, which again, I think I've said it before, I'm a big fan of regional variants in general, so I'm very happy that a lot of hacks kind of do that thing, so I'm excited to play Blazing Emerald. Hope someone makes a Pokerus version with zombie sprites and pursuit find a cure to save the Pokemon world. Good concept. What is it? There is a fan game. There's like 3 fan games that had to do with the zombie apocalypse in Pokemon. I think it's like Dawn, Dusk, and something else. Again, another thing I've watched Picast replay. That's the only reason why I know about a lot of different Pokemon-esque things is from them. And then there's Snakewood, which is a game. It does exist. It is a ROM hack that does exist. I do know there's a couple of things about it that are not the most enjoyable, but I can't really judge Snakewood too much because of the simple fact that I have not played it yet. I kind of live by a rule to where I don't like judging things unless I properly actually played it. So I do know about Snakewood. Another game I watched Picast replay. He didn't seem like he was having a great time when he played it all the way back then. But again, I can't say, oh, the game is bad or the hack is bad, the hack is horrible, avoid it at all costs, because I haven't played it yet. So I personally can't say that I have an opinion on it because I feel like that would be cheap and undermine. Also, the guy disappeared again. Reminds me of that. Honestly, I really want to read more of the Sonic comics. Very good in general. Metal Virus arc went so hard. I need to get back into reading it because I read up to Scrapnik Island. Really big fan of that arc, and I just haven't got back to it. I just need to read more of it. I've just been busy sinking my hours away in Dragon Quest 9. Yeah, I first heard about the comics. I think the first time I heard about the comic, don't play it, save your brain cells. I first heard about the comic with what is that? There's a scene where Eggman is talking to Dr. Starlight, and he's literally like, "Hey dog, you're not as good as me." And he like actually just freaking smashes him in the ground. I'm like, oh, Eggman's a legitimate threat here, huh? So that was literally my first like I guess you would say, what the heck am I thinking of? Encounter or whatever. My first sighting of the comics in general was that scene, and I really liked it, and I started reading it. I did read the Archie comics online. I read some of the Archie comics online before. Yeah, real and true, Joey. I read some of the Archie comics. They're pretty good. There's a lot of them, like, there's a lot of things in it. I think especially, like, near the end when, like, what's his face? Penders, I think that's his name. I forgot his name. Like, Ken Penders, I think. Either way, when he gets on it, it's like, alright, buddy. Can we stop doing sus crap and get to the cool stuff again? Thank you. I don't know. Archie had a lot of ups and downs, but I think overall it was pretty good. I've not read the Sonic. My favorite Sonic. My favorite Sonic grew at Sonic Adventure 2 on Dreamcast. Talking to Philip Chow. Good times. I did play Sonic Adventure 2. I want to get SA2 on Dreamcast. The issue is every time I find it on Dreamcast, it's like, hey, I dropped my controller. That's what they do. They drop your controller in front of you. No. No, they're like, hey, where did my brain go? Oh, every time I find Sonic Adventure 2 on Dreamcast, it's like 100 and something, like $160+, which is wacky mode. Now, obviously, it makes sense. Don't get me wrong, it makes sense, but it's still wacky mode. Vendors, because they're actually an Obelisk company. I didn't know who they were at first, Asterisk and Obelisk, but I do now, and I think I love their designs. I've not read anything about them, but I love their designs. Do I want to keep Thunder Thing or Fire Fang? I think Nose Pass is my coverage for that. I kind of want to go Fire Fang, but I can still relearn any moves if I want, so I'm gonna keep Thunder Thing, Thunder Fang for now. Unless you learn Ice Fang. Okay, I'm gonna go Ice Fang here. I'm gonna 100% go Ice Fang. Asterisk is good. It's way past cool. I have Templars. I am currently reading through the Yellow arc right now for Adventures manga. Very big fan of it. I read all of the Red arc. Very good manga. Very big fan of it. I lent it to my friend Kyle, and I said, you gotta read this. This is actually kind of like, they cook here. You will enjoy it, because he like kind of skimmed through it the other day. And I was like, dude, it cooks. You gotta read it. And so I let him borrow it. I'm still reading the Yellow arc. I need to get back into it. The last thing I read was like, I think it was like, they were fighting this, like, Yellow was fighting this nerd, and he was like, I got all these plans, haha, I have electric resistant armor or whatever, like the electric resistant suit. And then the good gym leaders come out and help him, including Blaine. And I was like, dude, this still cooks. It's so good though. Very, very good manga. Just looking at the issues. I do too. I really like the older art style of Sonic. Very good, honestly. I'm a big fan of the Genesis art style, so I'm very happy when the older comics did like follow that style. I don't mind modern Sonic, don't get me wrong, but I really like Genesis. I would get SA2 on Steam, but I heard it's like not the greatest port. But I know there's a bunch of mods that fix it, but I just don't really want to deal with it. I do have Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on GameCube, which is basically, you know. You read Pokemon Festival of Champions? I have not. Missing No VGC. I need to check it out then. Sticky Note time? Sticky Note time. I'm just kidding. Dude, if I really want to edit my stream so bad, like 100%. And if I were to edit this stream and I do Sticky Note time, I'm gonna put like a stupid looking pop-up. I want Lady to get some levels. Pokemon Festival of Champions. Yeah, I just recently, I think like the beginning of this year, recently got into like reading Pokemon Adventures. Son of a gun. Could you get out of the way, Mike? I'm trying to like write stuff. I can't multitask, by the way, if it wasn't obvious. No, I'm just kidding. Um, Omega's the GOAT, dude. What was it? There was like one part in the Pokemon, not Pokemon, jeez. Now I'm getting my wires crossed. No, in the Sonic event, I'm getting my wires crossed so hard. In the Sonic comic where Omega's like, hey, dude, it was like he was getting repaired and he was like, Tails, could you just like actually take my head and like beat Robotnik with it or something like that? And I was laughing so hard. I was like, yep, that's Omega. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, no, it's the Gen 2 Cubone sprite. Very adorable. Sonic OT and Pokemon's. Pokemon and yeah, Sonic come with have like the best OSTs in general. Renew to say that and Pikachu Prologue will mess you up. We'll send you to. Okay. I'll have to get into it. I really liked it when Pokemon released, what was it? Pokemon Origins or something like that, where they had that little mini series. They had that little mini series on YouTube. I really liked that. I was a big fan of it. I wish they did more of that, but obviously, you know, it's Pokemon. They only do cool things every now and then. That's so me. JK, JK. Snorunt. I absolutely adore Snorunt, and I absolutely adore Galele. I know people are like, is it Generations? I forgot what it's called. I think you are right. Okay, cool. Now I can't escape. Thanks, dude. I really like love you with all my heart. I don't want Rush Snore to die. So do I have any healing items? I'm not gonna waste a full restore. Okay, maybe I just like hope to dear goodness it wastes a turn. Yeah, it was Generation. You are like Liquidator Rice. Very good, very good. I loved that series. Big fan of it. Unfortunately, yeah, like I said, Pokemon likes to do this one thing where they do like something really cool and then they just don't do it for like half a decade. Should add a Paldea the Generations. It would be nice. I like seeing the lore of Pokemon in general. I like seeing when it's actually explored through a different medium, and like, cause like the anime just explores like at least with the new anime. It's like a lot better with like exploring like more lore wise, but like of course the older anime is just the antics of the characters, and even the new anime still has that, which is fine because it works as an anime. But I like seeing about the lore and different interactions between like main characters that we've known about in the actual Pokemon franchise. That haven't recharged yellow. Scared to buy Nuzlocke and try Nuzlocke wrong. I'm hoping someday someone will do a built-in Nuzlocke mode for a Gen 2, Gen 1 game. I feel like something like that exists somewhere, but I can't remember. No, I don't think there is one that I can think of. There might be somewhere, or there might be one somewhere or in some hack, but I can't just remember if there is. But yeah, I don't know. Coliseum, Rangers, Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, no, I really like those games. Those games had some very banger soundtracks. Okay, I can't get that, but I can't go here. Do remakes count for a track? I think honestly, one of my favorite Pokemon songs. Oh, man, you know what would it be? Shin RGB. Okay. I can't think. Crystal Awakening, Ambrosia. What would be my favorite Pokemon song? I have to figure it out. Oh yeah, thank you, Braylon. Is next Thursday my third? Is next Thursday the third Thursday? Because if it is, I could use that. Because usually, third Thursdays, obviously I do a random monster collector. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll probably try to message you. I'm so sorry about that, Braylon. I think we talked about something else because I was trying to teach you streaming stuff. That's right. I guess it completely buzzed over our heads. That's my bad. I bumped 216 during Christmas time. Like, is that the one? That's a Sinnoh one that has the drop in it. That song goes so hard. I'm actually a really big fan of the this was something cool. And then, oh, I mean, yeah, true, Czar Octavia. They haven't made a new Rangers game. Coliseum stopped. Whatchamacallit? Yeah. And they're just like, hey, we're not doing that again. Magical Festival remix. I'm trying to, what is my favorite? I'm trying to think. I just have a lot that I really like. I think I absolutely adore the Elite Four theme from RSE. Really good. The original, mind you. Because the remake gets rid of the clapping. Why would you get rid of the best part of the Generation 3 Elite Four theme? So, like, dog, don't get rid of the clapping. You don't think you've heard it? Do you think shampoo and conditioner are real? They're work friends, Earth and Spear. They do their part. They get mixed together. That's it. Let me get my sticky notes. The sticky note meme will rise. I need to make a sticky note emote in the I wish I could add emotes here on YT, but I think you have to like have memberships and stuff like that. And the only reason why I don't have like memberships and stuff like that because I don't feel like I make enough content to warrant asking people for money. I just feel like when whatchamacallit, I can't think of the word. Shoot, okay. Oh. No wonder. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Missing Note. I was like, you told me you like sent the link, and I was like, I like looked at my Discord for a second. I was like, dog, I'm not seeing it, but it's because I had to accept the DM. Anywho, yeah, what am I saying? Oh yeah, emotes, blah blah blah. I would like to you have to have members and stuff like that. And the only reason why I don't want to is because I don't feel like I make enough content to warrant asking people for money because I think that's kind of rude. I don't know. Personally, for me, I guess it's like an integrity thing. I know maybe a good amount of people out there might be like, oh, I love your content so much. Why can't I like give you money? It's like, first of all, I don't like the idea of that. What was that track again? It's the Elite Four theme from Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Very good song. The base Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, not Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, just Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Not as sacred as many, yet still sacred sticky notes. Oh, it's not you. Send the lead of manga I've been going for years. 20 chapters, somewhere 55 pages long. Should you pay? Okay, okay. Yeah, I was very confused because I was at least trying to look at my Discord to see if I got a notification. Because you did also told me that you sent me the link to the Discord, and I was like sitting there. I was like, I'm not getting any notifications. Something wrong, but it's just because of I didn't accept your DM missing. I forgot you can only like DM people, or like you have to give people permission to DM you because like all that jazz. Which is fine because I don't want to get DM'd by like some like ding dong and be like, hey, buy my food, or you know, the awesome DMs you get. It's just like an actual legitimate person with a PFP of like a woman, and it's like, hey, I love you. It's like, hey, you're a robot. Driftfell City will always be a banger, dude. Buy my food. Buy stuff from me, please. I had to look at my... Oh, you know what I actually really like? I really like the freaking, what is it? The one of the more like recent songs that I really like is the final battle in Scarlet and Violet. The battle against the well, it's not the professor, it's the machine, but the professor battle goes so hard. That one, they kind of freaking we get what you meant, Wesley. Don't you worry about it. If it's autocorrect, like actually like screwing you over, or like you accidentally misspell. I mean, I misspell everything all the time. I think the other day I was literally misspelling everything. My friend was like, dude, no, it was because on the the streaming schedule, I spelled, I think, streaming wrong for some reason, because I think I like fat fingered something. And he goes, hey dog, or they go, hey dog, you misspelled streaming. I was like, crap. And I like typing it, I was like, thank you for finding it, and I misspell something in that, and I keep misspelling everything. I'm like, help me. Does anyone else find it odd for Fur to be associated with Cumulus Town, despite the fact that he's not in black and white? Yes. I think it's just matching up cute with cute. I don't think it's really like anything like too deep. It's just like, hey, Fur, it's a cute Pokemon. Also, it has a very funny walk cycle, and this Accumula Town is a very cute theme. It's a first town theme, so obviously it's gonna be very cute and nice. That's what, because like Cherry Grove has a really cool, really relaxing and nice theme. Big fan of it. What other first towns is? Sand Gym Town's a really good song. I really like that one. Just a lot of first towns have good themes. Well, not hometown, but first town you visit, I guess you would say. I'm gonna type it on my Bluetooth keyboard so bad for some reason. I mean, for me personally, I'm just fat fingering stuff, in all honesty. I think right, Discord's edited because I have to fix my typing. I feel that, Wesley. That's me half the time. Cumulus mixed up with Cumulus, great. Ooh. I sometimes, like, when I'm like working, I'm like, I want something relaxing to listen to. I kind of just put on a random like Pokemon relaxing music video or something that's like 4 hours long. And then sometimes if I find like a song I really like, I'll put that on my playlist of like songs to play like pre-stream or something like that if I want something more relaxing. Check Pokemon's not. No, if it's a legit OST from the game or it's made from Pokemon's. Can someone check it, please? What's the song? Do you know like the song? Because if you know the song, I can look it up myself and listen to it. You like at least she does piano. Ooh, nice. Pokewild's overworld relaxing. Okay, hold on. Let me. Pokewilds. I probably should like open up YouTube. I think that'd be a lot easier. Here, I'm gonna mute the game, and we could all listen to it together. Mute you. Pokewilds. I'm gonna get copyright struck so hard. It's gonna be so cool. OST overworld. Hey, could you spell? Hey, we were talking about spelling bad. Nice ad, dude. That's so cool. Do you have no like synthwave? Synthwave is pretty good. It's not my favorite genre, but it's nice. Dude, ads go so hard, bro. Okay, let's listen. I'm gonna skip around a bit to try to get to. I'm gonna get to the climax of it real quick. It sounds original. It doesn't sound like it's a remix of something. I think this is just original. Let me see if anything. Okay, well, no, it just says. I'm not seeing like a actual like I'm not seeing if it's a remix or not in the description. I think it's literally just its own original thing. It doesn't sound like a remix of something, so. I'll probably listen to it again on my own time. I personally, like Zara Octavian said, I don't want like actually get blown up by a copyright strike, because that would be my absolute luck. You know. Rush Snore, why you paralyzed, Buckaroony? Oh, that's fine. Metal Claw to Dedenne. I was probably very low. I don't know if you guys even heard that much, but I kind of liked it being low, so just in case it was gonna copyright strike, it would be a hard time to do so. So hopefully nothing bad happens. I feel like nothing bad will happen, because again, like I said, I don't think it's a remix or anything. I think it's their own personal song, so obviously I think it's fine. But yeah, as of for synthwave, I like synthwave, but it's not my favorite like genre. Nothing bad happens, huh? If anything, I'm not gonna be too worried about it. I think I could easily just mute the song because literally it's just me talking about a song and like nothing else really. Don't tell me it's a freaking Dedenic. We love the Icarus City theme. Pops in my head constantly. In's theme is synth, right? I don't think so. I think it's like a piano. No. Now you want me to listen. Now I gotta listen to this one too. I'm gonna listen to this one on my phone. Hold on. But then my mic is gonna pick it up. Gosh darn it. What is my phone? Well, I'm not listening to my phone. My phone is lost. It died. It's gone. Blown up. Reduced to ashes. Also, why are we all paralyzed? You must know. Like I can hear. The thing is, I can hear in my head. And I personally don't think it's a synth, but obviously it could be because why am I in actual like purgatory? Please let me kill them. I had to go listen to it. I'm Mirror Beat's theme will always be goated. Good. I'll look it up. Now it just bothers me now. It's bothering me, dude. Is it the? Are you talking about just the end encounter? Stop with the ads! I'm just kidding. It's gonna happen. I'm not worried about it. This song? Are you talking about this one? It's mostly just obviously because of how he is and his characterization. It's very childish because of the simple fact that you have the little. It's a music box. That's what they're called. Little music box. And then you have it's a music box. It's mostly a music box and violins and strings. That's literally all the song is. I don't think there's any sense in it. Yeah, it's just a music box and strings. But if you're talking about the battle theme, this is. Let me turn it up because this song does go hard. Can I win this? It is synth. This is a lot of synths in the song in general. I think Lillian's gonna die. No, Chestershire. Yeah, there's a flute. You can obviously hear a flute MIDI in it. There's a lot of synths in it. You can see the red blue soundtrack thing they came out with. Yeah, this is mostly synths. I think these long notes, these long held notes, they're that's an orchestra hit. Those are hits. Those are probably EDM hits. The thing is, it sounds like a synth. It's obviously a synth, but it sounds like a synth string. No, it's a synth brass. The held notes are synth brass. I can tell you that. Obviously, you have the it's a very electric bass that's playing in it. Yeah, it's synth brass. That's synth brass. Those are hits. Those are orchestra hits or EDM hits, whatever you want to call it. Drums are very basic. It's a very steady tempo. It's very brassy. Obviously, synth brassy. I think the final one is basically the same thing. Oh, thank you for a heal, by the way. Yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah, and that's just a basic. That's a basic. That's not an arpeggio. I think it's no. It is an arpeggio. It's an arpeggio of like a backing. I think it might be a synth. That's obviously a synth as well, but I can't remember exactly what kind of instrument it's trying to implement. I think it's just kind of its own like unique thing. Using synthesizer qualifies genre as synth, but not synthwave. This is more of a. It's not really synthwave. It's more of a What is it? It's more of an electronica, if anything. If anything, you would describe it as, I would say more electronica, in general. Kind of like how Here, let's listen to this. Don't give me another ad. You're gonna give me another ad. I mean, what do I expect, dude? Hold on. What is this ad, bro? What is this Yukon Trail-esque ad? What am I looking at? Anyways. The final version was a lot better. The final battle version. This one goes a lot harder. I don't know exactly what more it adds to it. Yeah, there's more horns right there. I'm making noises, by the way, because hopefully this doesn't copyright claim me. I feel like only red and blue stuff gets copyright claimed a lot. Like if you listen to like Fire Red and Leaf Green music, Pokemon loves copyrighting the heck out of that. Okay, it adds a lot more backing basses. That's the whole like actual ordeal with this song. Oh, and then it has the organ part. Yeah, this is that's a class. Obviously, you can tell this is a classical organ. Probably the best part in the entire song, honestly. And then you have the choir kind of intensifying it. Obviously, it crescendos itself upwards to make it seem more intimidating and like, hey, this is the final battle. Yeah, okay. We will be done with that now. I don't want to like actually like half my stream be copyright claimed if it does. Very Castlevania-ish. I mean, considering what Team Plasma is, they're very like, hey, we're Royal Knights kind of ordeal, and they kind of go on a royal hierarchy in a sense. It makes sense. It works for the theming of them. Yeah, Black and White being the worst selling is actually a true crime, because they were like literally one of the best games. That's not Gen 2, mind you, but I'm just kidding. So here's the song we're talking about, James. I'm still talking about In's theme. Okay, so you were talking about In's theme, not his battle theme. Yeah, his regular theme is just childish instruments. I don't really call it synthwave. It's more of just, I don't really know exactly what you would call that genre of music. It's just very childish because that's what In is. In's character is very naive, and he has like childish, like I guess like expectations for a lot of things. Like, yeah, Getsit says I'm gonna be the biggest, coolest trainer in the world. Therefore, I'm going to achieve my goal because I deserve it, which is a childlike way of thinking. And of course, he's always like, Pokemon are my friends. Pokemon are cool. I will be the best Pokemon trainer in the world. Like, of course, it's very straightforward thinking, which is usually what a child. Okay, Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh. You're talking? Okay, so you're not talking about Yami Yugi. You're just talking about Yugi. Yeah, which makes sense because that's how Yugi is. He's a very see, the hard thing is saying childish. While yes, I'm technically correct. He's very innocent and he's very passionate about like what he likes. Basically, he's basically. I haven't had the hobby ruined for me, nor everything has been spoiled. Therefore, I actually think of everything in a positive light, kind of like Ordeal. Not a fan of Black and White. Black and White 2. Black and White 2 obviously is better than Black and White. Both are still good games. What's up, Abe? How are you? It's good to see you. What's your favorite video that's thought about recently? I really like Maxie, but I like Maxie because I like his design and I like his character. But I think overall, Getsis is probably my favorite villain in general, and like Pokemon in general. I do like Giovanni. Giovanni is still a good villain. My least favorite is obviously Lysandre. I think that's how you pronounce his name. From X and Y. He sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Dog water. I hate him, dude. Cyrus is really cool too. Lysandre, is it literally Eldiandre? Yeah, he sucks. I also don't like him when he appears in freaking spoilers, by the way, if you guys haven't played Legends ZA. I hated him popping up in there and being like, "Oh, I've atoned for all my crimes, but what's AZ's gotta pay for what he's done." It's like, dude, you literally tried to kill people. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I hated that. I try again with fiction. Like, I have nothing. Like, I don't like him in general, Wesley, but like, his design is really cool. I think his design is really cool, but other than that, he's just like, I don't know. He's just very bland. And I think he appears like the fact that I wouldn't hate that he appears so much in the story if he had like an actual impact for appearing so much in the story. I feel like he just appears so much in the story, just be like, yes, child. See you later. I was just talking to Diantha, and I think that's the gym leader. I think that's the champion's name, Diantha. She's also a very bland character. Don't like her either. I was just talking to her, but then again, you're not bland, Braylon. Don't ever say that. No one can possibly be worse than Rose, though. Rose is literally the worst Pokemon antagonist we've gotten, like, in the entire franchise. As much as, yes, I don't like Lysandre, Rose is absolutely the epitome of awful antagonist. He is non-threatening, he is stupid, and he is just does not like. Do you even fight him? I know you fight Oleana. I can't remember if you fight him, and if you do, he was oh no, because he uses all steel types. That's right, he uses all steel types. A very boring fight, mind you. I think you can have a water or fire type, and you could just actually sweep his team. Yeah, he is literally the worst. He is literally the worst. Freaking in my opinion, the worst main antagonist we got. So Lysandre's got that. He's better. He's more intimidating and better than Rose. Then again, Rose is literally like 500 pegs down as the worst villain in general. So he just sucks. I really hope they update Pokemon Legends Arceus. 100% the game twice. Would do it again. I still need to play Legends Arceus. I hear a lot of people like it, but of course sometimes I hear people say it's not that good. I still want to play it just because it does look fun to me. I didn't like ZA that much, but I heard Legends Arceus was better than ZA. I agree with you, Abe. The only thing, like, I like Cyrus, but the only reason, why he's like decently low on, like, he's like under the ones I really like on my list is because the thing is, I do like that he's very straightforward, but he's boring in how he's straightforward. He's like, and he'll like yap because it would be like, dear 10-year-old child, what do you think why God plays with us? It's like, dude, I'm like just trying to play with Pokemon and like become the best trainer possible. Why do I need to hear about this? Yeah, like that literally is like, what do you think about space-time continuum and the absolute existence of a god? It's like, dude, what are you talking about? I'm just trying to catch a Driflimp over here. Oh, you'll love it, Salix. X and Black and White 2. X and Y 2. Black and White 2s are amazing games. And again, Braylon, you're not bland. You're amazing. Don't ever hold yourself to that title because you're not bland. Yeah, I do agree with that, though. He is very, like, we had to eliminate all of mankind and make a better world because it would be God's great gift. It's like, dude, what are we talking about? What is this, like, the idea of gods in Pokemon? Just really like, what? I agree with you on Joey. I don't like the idea of, like, because, like, we had, whatchamacallit? Mew, which was like the basic genetic like godfather of all Pokemon, which was fine. But like I don't like the idea of like, I like space time and I like holders of space time, but I don't like that, hey, by the way, God is real. It's like, huh? It's like, I don't mind Arceus' design, but I just don't like it's like, hey, by the way, God's real. Oh. Okay. Nice to know, I guess. Quit being nice. We have to develop a crush. I'm not gonna. No, you're not gonna stop me. Sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm gonna constantly be nice. I have the codes. CC 64. I'm having a rough go at it. Oh. Well, don't. You don't need to like. Freaking go hardcore mode at it. Just take your time at it. You don't. I don't know how like much of a rush you want to put into it, but I think you'll be fine. Like, obviously you need to like do what you can. Don't like, if you get slumped about it, then obviously like walk away if you need to. Fucking Jesus wasn't a goat stuck in a fence. That's so real though. I gotta turn on my lamp. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Hey dog, can you stop using that, bro? You're gonna make it harder for me to beat you. Okay, now I'm actually worried about where my phone is. Like, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you guys. I like was like, oh, it's on top of my DS. I'm blind. Yo, Pac-Man World 2 repack is on sale. We're so back. God is real. You catch up with a $2 Pokemon. We're so in, dude. We won. Here to Pico 8 Bray. I don't think I have. It doesn't sound familiar to me. Okay, I've been using Metal Claw how many times, and I've yet to get the attack step up. But his actual poser uses it once and immediately gets the stat up. I swear if he gets it again. Okay, I was about to lose. I'm in heck. I won't run code without a cartridge plugged in. It should be able to run code without the cart plugged in. It makes no sense saying it's ran out of memory. Interesting. I unfortunately won't be. I'm not too much help about that because I'm a coding actual like novice, if not worse than a coding novice. Whatever would be lower than a novice. An actual like non-knower. I don't know what you would call it. I wish I could help, but I unfortunately don't have the information on that. Skill issue. Yeah, the freaking me not getting the Metal Claw, that is a skill issue. My fault. There's a great coding community for Pico 8. Okay. Oh, you said Bray. I read as Pico 8 Bray as a whole thing, and not you say, have you heard of Pico 8 Bray as in Brayland? Gosh, I'm so dumb. You just shortened Brayland's name. Expert streamer, by the way. Metal Claw, not the code. No, I got you, Missy. No, because I know my luck is actually just like straight garbage. Just venting my friend. Oh no, you're good, Braylon. I mean, again, if I could help, I would love to, but yeah. Anyone curious of Jesus? I mean, he isn't all the bad stuff you see in religion. I read JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I know God is not a good person, okay? Yes, Pico very scared you too. So can't summon Suffolk City, hidden treasure, keystone. My bet is I want to control Mega Evolution, squeeze even more money out of the Alios region. Head to Sophios region, root out Team Chimera, and bring back that keystone. We can keep it in their hands on it. What did I click? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I kind of want that. Oh, I full screen freaking Discord for some stupid reason. We are dumber. Phalanx, the best Pokemon in the entire... Actually, you know what? Yeah, I forgot. Phalanx, my boy. My favorite boy. My lovely child. I love Phalanx so much. My child. Let me join this before I forget and like the actual like thing like dies. Okay. Now that I'm no longer distracted. Did I get... Okay, I thought I got freaking swaggered. I was about to cry. Excuse me. I'm all out of water. Oh, that breaks my heart. No, it's it's fine. it was more like a joke. That book goes good, Omega Cub. I might have to give it a try myself. Send me from... I mean, at least that's good, you know. I'm happy about that, yeah. I'm glad you got away from that. What the... Okay, whatever, dude. Very good game. Very wacky times. Never done a successful Nuzlocke. Always lose. I actually don't think I've done a Nuzlocke. Maybe we might have to try one on stream. And if I lose, you all can laugh at me. But... we'll see about one. I wouldn't mind doing one. I think it'd be fun. Pokemon Petite Pearl Little Lock. I don't think I played the original. The thing is, with like ROM hacks I haven't played, I'd like to play them like by themselves before I actually like do any different challenges in them. Maybe I could like, I think maybe whatever next hack, like maybe I might put a vote up on it, since this gameplay is just, you know, basic. Like obviously it's just a casual playthrough just to hang out and chat and just enjoy our time. Maybe next time, obviously the next Pokemon playthrough, I might... Where's Team Base? What you got from a booster pack? That'd be kind of crazy, Earth and Sphere. That sounds fun, but like it's like impossible to get freaking packs. So like if like getting packs were like the actual most abysmal experience ever, I would probably do that, but unfortunately it is. Just be harder like Kaizo games. So I can agree with that, Wesley. I personally just don't like Kaizo games in general because like ugh. But I can agree with the fact that you probably want something that... Rock Blast is actually dog trash. Don't get that out of my face. But I can agree with the game having its own difficulty rather than you having to make the difficulty. Depends on the game. What are you? You're water poison. Easy Nuzlocke up until the Elite Four. Interesting. Usually my only self-imposed rule I typically put in is I don't use items in battle. But that's usually like the actually like only biggest rule I like follow. Sometimes I like play in set mode to make it a little bit harder, but I think this time I'm playing in like shift mode just because of the simple fact that I kind of want to make this a more casual experience. Nuzlocke Kaizo. People who Nuzlocke Kaizo games are actually literally like what is it? Masochist? It's masochist, right? Not sadist. Yeah, masochist is where you want pain on yourself. Sadist is where you like bringing pain to others. Maybe the difficulty like polished crystals for non-flavored competent NPC teams. Yeah, I like the polished crystal difficulty, and I also was a really big fan of Paradox difficulty mode. Corfish. Man, I wish I could get Corfish, dude. Why there's so many good Pokemon that exist? I don't understand. Why do so many cool freaking Pokemon exist? Shift and set. Shift makes it to where you can it gives you that message between them sending out Pokemon where they're like, hey, they're about to send out this. Do you want to send out do you want to change? Set is where it doesn't give you that prompt and they just immediately send out the next Pokemon. I always play in set mode, but I wish those were different in Pokemon game. It would be nice, honestly, Wesley. Unfortunately, you gotta do it yourself. Somewhere like, yeah, basically. How fun it is to be young. Whoa, you're so tall. I want to be big like you someday. The problem is, I'm still short. My friend told me Giraffe was the tallest Pokemon that ever exists. Ever! If you find one, show me the picture on your Pokédex. I've seen one. Okay, he wants me to catch one. Gotcha. So because it's just a little more difficult. Yeah, playing on set just adds a little bit extra challenge to it instead of just things being like... I feel like literally the game telling you, hey, by the way, they're gonna send out this next Pokemon just kind of feels like, not necessarily cheating, but it just feels like a little bit like, meh. It just feels like obviously you're getting an easy advantage, which, again, it makes sense because it's what it does, but I would prefer being able to like, oh, I gotta actually adapt. Plus, Pokemon Stadium's like that, and I'm used to Pokemon Stadium, so obviously I like that a lot more in general. My into Shining Harmon, my Jimmy was so wrestled. I wanted to set it to the record. Okay, I think I can get my Thunderstone here, but I also need the freaking I need the shards, dude. That's right. Telling you moves is going to be super effective. I actually don't personally mind when the game is telling me, hey, by the way, this will be super effective. Hey, by the way, this won't. Because because at the very least for me, it doesn't bother me because I'm like, I already know. What's up, Nemo? Okay. Use HM and dead Pokemon. Let's go! HM zombies! LeMayo. That's actually hilarious. I love that. Oh, the egg is now. What's your favorite issues? Your favorite in the Sonic comic has? I don't. Hello, Froakie. I don't think I have like a favorite issue per se. I think it would probably be the first. I think it would be the first issue. I don't know the number on it because I haven't read the Sonic comics in a fat minute. I really like the issue for Scrapnik Island. I really like how it looks. Like when it starts, like the first issue of the arc starting in general. Oh, I gotta go to the right and stop that jazz. Toady Jr. Yo, Toady, the GOAT, Toady. Sure. I never get it right. I haven't read it yet. It's so... Scrapnik Island is so freaking good. Dude, Toady was the GOAT. Do I want to change outfit? That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. I really want... What was my favorite outfit when I played this game the first time? What was it? Was it this one? No, I like the one with the sunglasses, but I guess... Yeah, this one. I like this one, but I don't know where to get it. I want to keep this one on because I really like that. Better than Metal Virus? Metal Virus arc itself is a really great arc, but I like Scrapnik Island because... Why he burple? Is this like... I know it was because it was shiny, but I didn't realize... Why he Urple? It was just so confusing to me. I like didn't realize. I was like sitting there. I was like, is he shiny? I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know he was like wigging out or glitching or something. And I didn't know if he was like, oh, this happens every time. So I was like, why you Urple? I was like, I really don't want to hit it to like, I really don't want to tempt that fate. I don't think so, Abe. I think it was literally another raw shiny, mind you. We will name him Urple. Ooh, but Chowder's a good name too. But Urple's so... I mean, it goes with the meme. It goes with the meme. I'm sorry, Sally. Sorry, Sal. We will do Urple. Chowder! Chowder, I tech that throw, I swear! That's my favorite Chowder meme, is Mugdog yelling, Chowder, I tech that throw! Purple Nurples! Oh, I should name him Urple Nurples. Dude, Urple Nurples would have gone so hard. Hold on. Where's the name raider? Oh my gosh, dude. Hold up. Where's the name raider? I forgot what the name raider is in this game. I feel like he's in this town. Is he not? Is he not in this town? Hold up. Urple Nurples would go so hard. Hold up. It's a Chowder reference and it's also Urple. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Where is... I swear the name raider's here. Is there not a sign in front of his building? Are you from Maine? I'm not. I said where I was from the other day. I'm unfortunately from Oklahoma. I don't know where the name raider is. Where's the name raider? He has a Mangcest. The main accent. Pythias, thank you, missing now. That's our Octavian. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about... Okay. Chowder! I thought you were talking about me. It's like, no. I unfortunately live in the middle of the freaking country. I'm gonna have to sub them. I'm from Texas. Your gross, stupid state is above mine. Well, I didn't mean to talk to this guy, but it was worth it. Southern accent is pretty suave. Why, thank you very much. I'm very appreciative of my southern accent. Shout out Midwest. Midwest Gaming. Where are you? Not up there. Meta stumbles around trying to find a name raider. Meta stumbles 4 hours trying to find a name raider. Greatest stream ever. Missouri, land of misery. The future! Wait here, it's almost 5 a.m. It's Friday. I'm from the future. Okay, that's why he said the future thing. Funny. Oh, there he is. Because Missouri greatest worst state all at the same time. Where's he at? Can I put Purple Nurple? Does that fit? Hold on, I gotta look up Purple Nurple because I need to make sure I spell it correctly. Chowder. Purple Nurple. Yeah, it's just literally Nurple. Okay, I just want to double make sure. Well, they're called Burple Nurples, but Urple Nurple works. So we're gonna Urple space. Come on, baby. Fit with me. Fit with me. Yeah, no! We'll just make it one word. Who cares? The meme must be secured. We must secure the meme. Oh, I should have capitalized the end. You're right, Wesley. Oh my gosh. Purple Nerb. Here, I'll capitalize the end this time. You're so right, though. The put Rising Kuwait. That's awesome. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. There we go. We got the best of both worlds. We got Urple and a Chowder reference. I'm a man of culture. What if umbrellas are supposed to be called brellas, but the person hesitated? What is that one joke where they're like, oh, we need to figure out. Where it's like the joke of like how they named Canada, and it was like they kept pulling letters out of a hat, and they would go like C A, and then N A, and that's how they like named Canada. Okay, we're gonna use Urple, but since we already have a water type, I'm gonna get rid of. I'm so sorry. I love you, Wimpod, but. Oh, I don't want to get rid of anybody. Sorry, Wimpod. I literally want a fossil Pokemon at the very least for my last Mon, but I don't know. I think we're gonna go for Caracosta if I remember correctly. I just realized this is the second playthrough. I mean, obviously I've only done what, a couple playthroughs. You know what's funny though? You guys are my good luck charm. I'm just gonna say this. You guys are my good luck charm. Because literally, what was it? When I played ZA, I got a full odd shiny. And then when I played Polished, I got a full odd shiny. And now here I got a full odd shiny. So streaming is my luck charm. You guys are honestly the best. I mean, could you keep doing that? Could you keep being my good luck charm, please? Get me more shinies. Smile. Get me free crits. Okay, what do you have, mister? Actually a pretty good, actually a pretty good nature. I'm not actually mad about that. Caracosta is so cool in this game. I don't use Caracosta a lot, but then again, out of the Gen 5 fossils, I like them a lot more. I use, every time when I get a fossil, I use a Aerodactyl. I keep saying Aerodactyl, it's just Aerodactyl. I use Aerodactyl a lot. I use Omastar a lot. I often use Lileap because I really like Kraidlily. Big fan of Kraidlily. I haven't used Amaranth that much. I need to, but I haven't used them a lot. But it's been a while since I used a Caracosta, and I kind of really do. I know I already have a water type, so maybe I might lean toward Amaranth a little bit more. But I like Caracosta, so Thursday in your last hour on Monday. Thank you. Thank you, Zara Octavian, for being my good luck charm. Games say what your luck for full odd chain, which is why the battle luck is bad outside times. Oh, okay. That's why I actually just get screwed over so hard. Is that why I'm hitting myself every single confusion turn? Okay, I was about to say, am I gonna die to confusion here because of I got a shiny? Also didn't kill. That sucks. This song's also a banger. Yep, it's all for full on shinies. Get slumped, idiot. Oh, speaking of which, we need to... I forgot who named it. We need to rename Nose Pass because Tentamon was a name that somebody gave me. I forgot who it was last week. Someone said Tentamon. Was it you, Zara Octavian? Sandile. Well, I want to send out my grass type, but he's kind of... Oh, wait, I got a water type. Chimera, Leer, and the legendary teams are also a banger. Oh, 100%. This game's got good music. For sure. That was you? Okay, I need to change him to Tentamon for you. It is a Digimon name, but usually when we catch Pokemon, I like to ask names from the audience. From you, lovely fellows. Fellows and ladies, you lovely people. I named him Rush Snore and Zara Octavian. It literally, after I named him, Zara Octavian was like, hey, how about this? And I was like, well, darn it. Some good tracks in here, but the default MIDI instruments are jarring than others. I can agree with that, Joey. Get owned. Loser. Alright, named the Eevee. Yeah, that is correct. Braylon, you named the Eevee, which is why it's Lady, for Lady and the Tramp. Joey named Joey Lean, obviously. Chestershire was a combination of... We're going to name him Chester, and I think we're going to name him Cheshire, and we smashed it together. Kyle and a couple other people participated in that. So, you can translate a word in Arabic if you want to name a Pokemon. Oh, interesting. Evil team leader, my theme go hard. I need to listen to your theme, Missing Note. I'm so excited to get to the end of this game and do the optional battles at the end because those are gonna go so hard. I think that's the biggest thing I'm excited about is fighting the optional super bosses. Very excited for that. They said they were from Kuwait. Metal Claw! Kuwait? It's in the Middle East, if I'm not mistaken. You know what? I probably should just shut up. I'm probably wrong. I covet you. It's in the Middle East. Okay. That's what okay, I wanted to make sure. Yes, what you need. Too harsh on yourself, man. I'm I just don't want to be wrong, okay? I don't like spreading misinformation. Did you just say we're getting global, the US, and did you just count Texas as its own actual entity? Gosh dang it, Zara Octavian. The entity of Texas. I do like Water Pulse because of the confusing chance, but Bubble Beam does more. I want to keep Toxic Spikes. It's actually a really good move to keep. I'll get rid of Water Pulse for now. I've been told I'm mean in person for the term I used. Again, skill issue. I think skill issue is funny, especially when I had to do with luck because it's literally obviously not a skill issue. It's just my luck is garbage, but it's still funny. I will not disagree that skill issue is not funny. Meditite is underrated. I do like Medicham. Medicham's a pretty cool Pokemon. They're basically the United Nations. I can stay in a little bit longer. Would Ice Fang? Well, no, it'd be neutral. I don't think I want to waste my time with Ice Fang. Kira feels you on that. Stroke typing that. Thankfully, I can read gibberish. Missing no, don't you worry. All you guys, I can read typo. I can read in typo, so we're good. You're darn right. I love it. I love it so much. No. Stop it. You know, I think I should just use the water on move on him because it's neutral. Oh no, he might have water absorb. That's why I didn't use it. Durr. I was afraid he would have water absorb. Using Medicham and Champions on Master Ball tier is pretty good in my opinion. I think Medicham is a pretty neat Pokemon. Its typing is actually pretty good. See, no one glitched. Is that in Arabic? Hold on there, bud. Give me that keystone back. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the woman. Hold on there, bud. Give me that keystone back, and I'll let you catch up to your cronies. Ugh, fine. It's worthless anyways. The boss and the other admin already have nabbed a few across from Ilios. You'll never stop us. Just you wait. We'll come back in force someday and bring everyone to their knees. What a thrilling battle. Your strategy, the moves you use, the timing of your attacks, your move is perfect harmony. What's with your team? What's your name? Meta, please come challenge me at the gym. Oh, and as for the keystone, I already have my own as a gym leader. What should I do with it? Your friend Nico was looking for it. Here, bring it to him if you trust him. So shall I. Confession, didn't enjoy Pokemon Champions, but the exploration and catching more than just competitive battling. I didn't play Champions because it didn't look appealing to me because it just felt like a very diet version of Showdown that required you to pay money and had a battle pass, which is already a to me. So yeah, I love Corphish so much, man. I love Corphish. Don't give it to him. Son of a biscuit. I'm gonna throw you under a butt. What the stars glitched there for a second. Looks like we're actually making really good progress. I think we might be doing a 2 gym per session. I am still going to, at the end of this session, the end of the stream, I guess, try to catch a full area Pokemon. This game is gas. What's up, Dicalia? I believe that's how you pronounce it. Hopefully I'm not pronouncing it wrong. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome. It's good seeing you. I spent a penny on an e-game. On the game. I think I spent a penny on an e-game, but no, you spent on the game. It's just, I just don't care for it. Like, if I want to play competitive Pokemon, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna play Pokemon Champions. Or not Pokemon Showdown. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Pokemon Champions, but I'll probably play Pokemon Champions. Yeah, it's fun for people who love competitive, but each your own. Like, I wouldn't mind it because I do like custom battles, but at the same time, it's like I would like to have everything available to me. So, I don't know. I mean, I switched Pokemon. Competitive battling is definitely my favorite aspect. Yeah, I would just see, like, the thing is, I like the competitive ability, but like, I don't know. I mean, I hate being a frame person, but like, if the frame rate was stable and if like they gave me everything to utilize, then I would probably think it like better. Join Unite, y'all. Ugh. Don't get me started on team-based games. I played Deadlock enough, dude. Deadlock sometimes gives me a headache. And I played, what was it, that Dragon Ball, when the Dragon Ball game was in beta, was it Genki Squadra? I played that for a bit. I think it basically works the same as Unite, like in its like gameplay. And I mean, obviously, Deadlock, it's a game by Valve. It's a team-based MOBA. It's very fun because it's one of those, oh yes, my autistic brain clicks with this, but see, like, with the thing is with every team-based game, despite the fact that I actually enjoy these MOBAs and team-based games, is the fact that dealing with people is the worst part, especially when you're playing solo. Having to deal with people makes me want to actually blow them up. But when you have a team of people who know that they're doing and you can properly communicate with you, oh yeah, no, those games go hard. But like I said, it's the whole, oh, I gotta deal with this Schmo Joe who thinks he's like actually God for some reason, or like the God tier player, despite the fact he is stuck in bottom rank. It is the most annoying thing. She punish stream by making us play Unite. Get mad at a teammate. No, 100%. I mean, that's usually how MOBAs are. Like, you obviously, because it's a team-based game, you have to rely on your team, and if they don't want to participate, then it sucks. That's the items will be introduced. Okay. I've heard people complain about the frame rate. Obviously, again, like I played it, I can't say too much about it. That's why I said I don't like saying it. But, yeah. Headstrong is like, no, stop. You know what I want to teach Tentacle since I have this? I'll teach him Ice Beam. No reason not to. Oh, I got my special attacker. I was complaining about needing a Pokemon to have a special attack, and I literally just got one. Urpel, you are a godsend. So I was like, no, come back. Yeah, they overextend, and then they die, and they get mad at you for, like, not joining them and sacrificing your life. Sucks. I don't have the game. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I think he's playing, he has... Oh, no, yeah. Never mind. I misread. Sorry, Wesley. Use Master Ball and Bow. Singles with a joke. Shell Smash, Poltergeist, Baton Pass, and the Mega Fable. Skeletors. Garchomp was free wins. Garchomp, Perish Trap for doubles the whole time. Isn't singles like not a... Yeah, singles is not even a thing in that game because they're more focused on doing the whole like, hey, this is competitive Pokemon. We play doubles. Take your singles loving butt back home. As much as I love that Karen quote, Omega Cub, when there's a meta, there's a meta. You kind of can't do anything of that. Hold your ponytails. Before you enter this gym, I have to let you know the rules. The gym is unique as a trainer gauntlet. Once you enter, you cannot leave until all trainers in the gym are defeated. Try to leave, all trainers will reset. No. I'm gonna leave because I kind of want to get some items. I mean, to be fair, she says it, and she literally has like what? She has she has a Murkrow, a Gen 2 Murkrow, which is kind of dog trash, and then she also has a excuse me. What is it? What else does she have? No, I think it's just a Murkrow, which is like mid. It's kind of mid in Gen 2. It's still good, don't get me wrong, but it's still kind of mid. It's like mostly mid. No, she just has one Gengar. 3 Gengar. You're thinking of Agatha. Although I think Agatha has like oh, what is it? No, Agatha has like 2 Haunters and a Gengar, I think. I'm beyond the yeah, Murkrow, Gengar, Houndoom. Yeah, I think it's the Murkrow, which is like her like weakest link. Also, I kind of just walked in here. I didn't really like pay attention. Is this the... I kind of want this one. Let's see. What do we got? Attack. Knockoff is really good, and Shadow Sneak is also really good. I'm gonna use this guy. The Dene might actually be really good in this because it has Nuzzle. Yes, exactly what we need. But it like dies in one hit. Also, it has Pixelate. For what? What do we need Pixelate for? Dog. I mean, it's still good. But like... I may need a special attacker, so sorry, my friend. Man, I gotta find and post a cursive today. Figure I found in Australia. I think I took a picture of remind me to take a pic. I need to take a picture. What is this smooth set, dude? You could have given me like Earth Power or something, or like Mud Shot. What am I rocking Ember for, dude? Natural Cure is really good. Ooh, Sing and Safeguard. I'll have to see it when I get the chance, Joey. I'm gonna go with this one. What is it? I have my friend gave me a Jigglypuff figure that looks cursed, and I'll have to show it to you. So Nightmare Pokemons. Knock it off, Fox. Yes, yes. Yeah, I mean, Absol, Mamosine, and Goodra. I like Goodra. Goodra's a cute Pokemon. Why is it doing Jack Diddley Squat? It used one Harden, man. What does Fake Tears do? Special defense. I'm not using a special attacker, I'll be honest with you. Oh, this is gonna do more. I think I lose. Son of a gun. You're cooked. Bro used freaking... No, bro used Harden once and he can't die now. And I literally gave him the gateway to his strongest move. Son of a gun. I lose like, here you go, buddy. Merry Christmas. Dedede's still, even if it's not very effective, Dedede's still gonna die because its defense is dog trash. Oh my gosh, that's actually, I'm not even mad about that because I literally gave him the gateway to do this. Not when he sends Charge a Bug out. I can still win. If I get a crit, it's a possibility. Oh, it's got Mud Slap. Yeah, I'm cooked. It's not even that it's super effective that I'm cooked. It's because I'm going to start missing now. Honestly, I probably should have sent out Dedenne. I'm kind of stupid. I probably could have won if I sent out Dedenne against the Gligar first thing. Oh, no, I agree. He does look like a little pencil case. Omega Cub. Yeah, if I would have sent out Dedenne for Gligar, because I'm stupid, because I'm like, oh, it doesn't work. When I literally... Dedenne was probably my best special attacker. I'm gonna do this again, and then we'll fight. I'm gonna check if Nico is selling any, I'm gonna check if Nico's selling any good, keystones that I can use. Yes! I actually, unironically, am gonna use Cloth. I'm not even lying. Spawn Suite. Ew, what am I looking at, dude? Kola's actually not that bad. Kamala is actually pretty good. Your trainer like a robot bug. It has Rain Dance. Oh man, I wish you had a better move. Why do you have Poison Sting and then Special Attack up? Archon actually wouldn't be that bad. I mean, the Fetus sucks as an ability, but Archon would be still a pretty good Pokemon. Oh wait, I got Dragon Breath too. I think I want to start with Komala. Archon. What do you have again? Water Pulse is good. Attract is really good and Draining Kiss is nice. Feels like I'm in a casino when I hit my toe against the table leg. Okay. Go to sleep, my child. Ow, what the heck? Lock animation? I'm using him in the battle tower, so no, I haven't seen it, unfortunately. Let's see if you have a berry. I'll eat it for you. That sucks. Too bad that didn't kill me. Okay, well, he's napping. He's napping. Well, whoever comes out is getting hit. It's a Tootsie Roll. No, of course, it's a stupid dog. If you have a berry, I'm eating it. Okay. Unfortunately not. I don't have anything that properly, like, deflects it. What if I rock throw you? How much does this do? Okay. It's near death. Obviously the Fetus is gonna kick in, but I think I still just beat it in general. This might be risking it too much. Okay. Archon just dies here. I get a free swap. I'm gonna just go back to Kamala because normal types are goated like that. If I catch a Kamala, I'll make sure to look at it. Missing now. Okay, I'm gonna yawn again. And then Rock Smash will be really good here because he's half ice. Son of a gun! I got baited. And I can swap and swap back, thankfully. Still a little annoying, not gonna lie. They want an encore! Yeah, I did. I'm very excited about it. I think they recently released news about it being pretty steady in development right now and showed a couple of extra like screenshots for it. Very excited for it because Alola is my favorite region. I just hate the fact that Sun and Moon has like miles of text you have to get through to like play the game. Like it's literally like an entire like castle wall of text to be like, hey, do you want to play this game? Do you like it? Yeah, I do. But listen to me talk forever. Very dumb. So I hope that they do a lot of like good stuff with it. Make it a lot better. You never played Sun and Moon? Sun and Moon is they're a good game. Like I said, I really like the region. And I really like the region in general. And also yeah, I really like the region itself. I really like the Alolan forms, and then I also really like the main story itself, but man, the amount of talking is just actually like annoying. Yeah, exactly, Czar. Imagine Mario Pokemon bite-sized adventures. Pokemon escape rooms. I've only been in one escape room and I actually had fun doing it. Unfortunately, one of the people I did with it aren't really friends with me anymore. Actually, I don't even know. Why won't you come over? I don't know. Cowboys alone for him. Who we working with? I don't hate all my Pokemon. Finneon didn't get to do too much, but what did she have? Wooper. She had Wooper, Celio, and Yamper. I don't think so. Mega Man Mario Maker would go hard, not even gonna lie. Kyle. Kyle's not here right now, unfortunately. He usually comes in at the beginning and then shows up at the end. Kyle's a busy man. Mega Man Maker does exist? Oh, it does? Okay, cool. That's epic. Epic gamer moment. Giant enemy spire. I can't do it as good as German. I can't. Oh, I mean, it's obviously a fan game, but like, if Capcom did it, they could easily make like the big bucks. Also, that did a lot, but I forgot Finneon has like no defense. Vata La Pulse. This should be an insta-kill. Your special defense is Dookie. I think I've said this before, but I've beaten every Pokemon game since Sun and Moon and Ultras. I've tried like 5 times, can't make it through. I've been trying to get to play Ultra, but every time I see it, it's decently expensive because I know people like it. So, I'll have to try it when I get the chance to, because I really want to. Love me forever. Don't do it. Yes. Now give me your health. Okay, I feel like that's what Meta does to bro. Don't even. I'm just a nice person, alright? It's like collecting new Mega Man comics, a bunch of figure stuff in the comic shop. I've never read any of the Mega Man comics, but then again, I haven't been a big fan of like Mega Man in general. Like I'm not too in the know. Literally, the only Mega Man game I played is Mega Man 8. I liked it, but from what I understand, I think there's better Mega Man games than Mega Man 8. Comics, that's kind of important. Not that important, sadly. Oh. I have 2 card shops that are next to me, but I think I only have like 1 comic shop I know of, but it doesn't sell too much that I would like. Okay, thanks, bye. It's a double-edged sword, my friend. I don't think I really cared too much for a Pokemon, did I? Sandshrew. Stantler is pretty good because that's Intimidate. And then I forgot what the last one was. Oh, Impidimp. I think I'm pretty happy with my team, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to enjoy an egg. That's cool, dude. I'm proud. I'm happy for you. Give him. He must be mine. Swanswoo. Yawn. I like yawned in real life earlier. I hope you guys are gonna hear it because it's probably annoying. Oh, don't get the boost. Okay. Rock Smash. This will be the last attack you get. I hope you understand this. Ooh, lovely crit. Defense drop? Defense drop. The best is the turtles. I do love Turtoga. Turtoga's a really cute design. And Karakosa's amazing. Nice ASMR tease. Get out of here. Kamala's gonna be kicking some butt. Komala. You know, that was very rude of you. I will agree. But I'm about to yawn again. Swanloo. Sandwoo. Say it again. Okay, Kamala unfortunately dies here, but that's okay. I probably could have yawned, but I don't think I really needed to. Finneon pretty much actually just one-shots him. I need to get back into like actually like reading comics in general. I didn't know they made new Static Shock. That's actually really cool. I liked the show. Obviously I know the show wasn't the greatest interpretation of him. Or maybe it was, I don't know. Either way, I liked the show, and I would like at the time I thought that he was just original to the show until I realized that he was actually like a character with his own comic and everything. But then again, as a kid, that's how you think. Like if you like most comic book characters as a kid, you kind of just go like, "Yep, this character only exists in this piece of media." Yippee, I'm a winner, and I didn't have to change my Pokemon at all. Ooh, and a free ability capsule. Nice. Very nice. They're very expensive. Yeah, Teen Titans. I mean, the thing is, I knew Batman and Superman came from comics, but obviously, like, the biggest thing was, like, I just knew them as superheroes, and, you know, of course, my parents and, like, other people would be like, oh, they're from the superhero comics. It's like, okay, but I never seen a comic in my life. Teen Titans, yeah, like you said, I only knew them by animation and that type of media. So did Danny Phantom's coming to TT? What's TT? See, I'm gonna be honest, when you say TT, I think of the stupid clock guy from Diddy Kong Racing. Although he's not stupid, he's a cool dude. But, yeah. What was I gonna do? I kind of want to fight this gym, but obviously I don't know if I... Oh, I was gonna check if Nico had Mega Stones for me. Thought of the clock too. Hi there, I'm TT. Dude, his song went so hard. The freaking TT theme song goes so hard, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. I did see that new Ben 10 comic. Holy crap. That I didn't like read it. Like I don't have the physical copy, but I did see it online. I heard people were like calling it absolute Ben 10 because of all like the absolute Batman stuff and all the absolute there's an absolute Superman. It's so good. Is the starfish on the beach Staryu? I think it's just a basic starfish for decoration, so unfortunately it's not. Ben 10 popping off recently. The entire like actual like concept of Ben 10 just goes so hard. I am so glad though that they did make the body horror, because like even the original series of Ben 10 has some interesting body warping and body horror in it. Like obviously it wasn't like literally as bad as what it is here, but like as in the comic, but like it was still like the transformation sequences were a bit grotesque. Like when you watch them, it's like, oh dude, it's like actual bodies morphing. Do you have Marvelite? Yes. I have no money. Mom. I have no money. Mom. Mom. It makes sense, that's expensive. Ghost Freak. Ghost Freak is probably one of the... I really like Ghost Freak. I like the... what is the name of the guy that can roll up in a ball? I think he's my favorite. I forgot that alien's name. The one that rolls up in a ball. I really like him. Forearms is okay. The fire guy is pretty cool. I don't know. I just really like how quirky the ball dude is. He's like so bulky, and I like that about him. I'm actually unironically going to catch all the Pokemon in this route because I said I was going to do some of that. So we're going to try to catch some of these guys. Where is the... Turned evil, didn't come back. That sucks. Is that his name? Affadilio? Again, I don't know. It's been so long since I've watched Ben 10. I watched it when it came out and just never touched it again. Unfortunately. Only Ball Guy, Way Big were my favorites. Does this have fake mon? It does not, Alan. By the way, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, I got so lucky with that not killing him. This is the first time joining the stream. Ah, okay. Good, W. Okay, there's different Pokemon. What? Maybe I'll catch him for this route. I don't know. I need to find the university guy. Although I could teach Tentacle Surf now. Oh, okay, well this is not them. Oh, I'm gonna actually like beat this person up so horribly. Bro, my ears. Don't do that again. Ice Beam. Be gone. What the? Sus. Sussy baka. Hey, Joey. No, I'm not gonna do it. Never mind. I was gonna grab the Spamton plush and freaking press it real quick because I know you said you had it too. Intrusive thoughts started kicking in, and I was like, "Do I?" Just like you should totally do it. It'd be very funny. Squeeze it along with you. Where is the research person? I need to find a research person before I start catching these Pokemon because I want to know where I need to go in order to get that said and done. Is that them? Okay. I'll land Pokemon Riverwalk Trail. West and south areas. So here and also down there. Okay, so. No. I don't want intrusive thoughts want to win, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. I wish I caught that Scyther because this would make getting him a lot easier. Ow. Rude. Oh, yeah, sure, Buckaroony. Let's just instant freaking confuse me. Whatever, dude. Epic. Thank goodness for Nest Balls. Make this a lot easier. Pog. We'll let Rumple evolve because this will add to the Pokédex in general too, so That looks like Silcoon. No, that's Cascoon. I was right. No, that's Cascoon. Okay, good. You may ask, how do I know? I don't. I do not know. I kind of guessed and got right. Mudbray. Mudbray's so cute. This one didn't evolve to fucking to a fridge. Gosh darn it. What a disappointment. What a letdown. Collect your winnings. I might probably catch a Scyther off stream so I can make these little catch segments easier, because I'll catch a Scyther off stream, level it up to learn False Swipe, and just have it do all that. Nonky. Cute. How much do I need here? So I gotta get you, There's a lot here. Okay, that's fine. Did you say land and sea or just land? Land Pokemon, west and south areas. You call it the Pokemon here. Let me know. Okay. Oh yeah, this game looks beautiful. I mean, obviously I'm very biased towards Generation 2 aesthetics and colorization. So, my opinion is a little bit, you know, out there on like bias segment, but either way, it's still a really good hack. Blobbing the bug in the fridge and the monkey with guns for arms, angel waifu holding guns. Tell me how Shin is, by the way, whenever, probably like next stream or some other time. Because I think that's another hack on my list I need to check out. I hope it's fun. After we catch this, I kind of want to fight the next gym before the stream is over. But I don't know how long catching these guys are gonna last. Luckily, we've been getting good luck with these catches so far, so I should say thankfully we are getting good luck. 65 CS is a chef's kiss. That's good. Glad to hear that. Okay, let me catch this Yamper. I forgot I need to catch both day and night too. Because there's some specific Pokemon at night. I might catch one more and then we'll go fight the gym. Because I think my main priority is fighting the gym. And then we'll maybe finish. If we don't finish it off today, catching these guys, then we'll probably finish it off next time. Oh, nice. Got you, got you, got you, got you. Got you, okay. Already caught you. Already caught you. Okay. Reset. Already caught you. Already caught you. Already caught you. Come on. Give him some new looking guys. I would highly appreciate it. Okay, Gligar's new. Right head up, man. Is there anything I show you about? No, I'm good. Say the X. Thank you. I appreciate it, but I'm good. Thank you though. Okay, have you ever mentioned the world of Final Fantasy? I have not. Another Final Fantasy is another series I'm really not like in depth in. I need to get back into it. I obviously played Final Fantasy 1. I need to play Final Fantasy 2 next. Although I heard that one's kind of meh. But I'm gonna be awesome. No, yeah, I'm gonna be awesome. No, I'm gonna be honest and like say like I'm more interested in Dragon Quest. Nothing. This is nothing real against Final Fantasy. I don't hate Final Fantasy, but obviously I've kind of gotten more in the Dragon Quest. I guess like enjoyment. I don't. Out of both of the series, I enjoy Dragon Quest more. I don't play the Pixel Remasters. I did play the Pixel Remaster for 1. I have those streams up. I plan on playing 2 soon, but obviously I don't know when because I'm playing Dragon Quest 1 right now. Next Monday stream, next Monday stream is going to be Dragon Quest, but I'm trying to think of what the next game I'll play Monday. I'm thinking about playing a random assortment of things or finding just a random game that we might play every now and then, but I don't know. I'm interested in seeing Final Fantasy 2. I've heard what people say about how the mechanics work, but I'm interested to see how they are. Maybe I'll like it, maybe I won't. Man, I forgot, he speaks beavers. That's so funny, because there's in the, what was it, the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy crossover, there is a card called Speak to Beavers, and it's literally like the quote under it, like the thing is like, man can speak beaver, or something like that. He speaks beaver, or something like that. It's so hilarious. It's a great card. Bravely Default. I've seen Bravely Default. It looks like an interesting game. I love the class system, so. I am, Wesley. I do plan on playing it when I get the chance. I don't know if I'll play it on stream or if I will probably just play it on my own. I don't want to play too much things on stream. Not to say, like, I would love to see you guys watch me and I love talking to you guys. I'd love to see you guys watch me. That sounds stupid. Never mind. I like talking to you guys, basically, and enjoying games while talking to you guys. But I want to play a good amount of stuff off stream so I can enjoy it on my own leisure time. Sonic hacks? I did play Sonic 1 a while ago. I'll probably play Sonic 2 again. There's a lot of stuff I kind of want to start series on. But it was also, I don't want to constantly like do a lot of things that people are like, oh, he's doing this again, or he's doing that again. Sometimes enjoys play Soda. Exactly, Omega Cup. Again, I like talking to you guys while I play these games, but at the same time, I don't want to sit there and like play every single game of my life on stream, because I kind of want to enjoy stuff myself and basically make my own like opinion about it in a sense. Not to say you guys are like gonna massively influence me or something like that. I love it. Shut up, Zara Octavian. Don't actually shut up in a mean way, but like, gosh darn it, dude. It was like the worst. I did like the most horrible wording for it. Dude, I love it when you guys watch me play video games. Thank you guys for being here so much. I'm so grateful. No, I mean, I am grateful, but you get the idea. It just sounds weird. I love it when you guys watch me play video games. You got friends after school, honestly. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I still am debating on changing my Monday schedule, mind you guys. Because currently my Monday schedule, I stream at 2. I want to change it to an afternoon/evening because a lot of you guys are free during that time. So I kind of want to make it to where it's better for you guys as well. I mean, either way works for me personally, so I'm not too worried about it. But I like for you guys to be able to like have an easier time of finding it. I need to find this last guy. If I find this last guy, because I know I still need to find more to even finish the search quest. I heard a weird noise outside, and that kind of scared me. Yeah, I want to it's not gonna finish it, but we'll get a decent chunk done of it if I catch this last Pokemon, and then we'll fight the gym. Get ready. No, don't. Oh my gosh, did I tell you about that? Did I tell you about that, Octavian? All right, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for joining. It's nice to see you. Hey, come back any other time. It was nice chatting with you as well. Did I tell you about that, Czar Octavian? Holy crap. Are you like the nightmare I had? No, it's wonderful having you here. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. I literally almost tensed up because you said that. I'm not even lying. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I literally tensed up when you said get ready. I'm not even lying, dude. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more good look before I go back to the gym. Oh my gosh, for those of you who probably are like, what the heck is he talking about? A while ago, I had a nightmare. Well, I guess you would count it as a nightmare, but I would do, yeah. But a while ago, I had a nightmare, and it was basically I was streaming in my dream, and randomly I look at my chat, or well, you guys, I guess in this case, and someone just says get ready. I'm like, what are you talking about? And the next thing I know, in my dream, just a very loud pitched noise just starts going off, and I start freaking out, and I'm like clenching my ears, of course. And then eventually I do wake up. It was, oh my gosh, dude, I hated that. I'm kind of convinced, like, I hate like trying to self-diagnose myself because it makes it sound like I'm an idiot. But like, I'm kind of convinced I may have like, what is it, exploding head syndrome, where like occasionally in your dreams you'll have like very loud noises and you won't know where they come from. Because usually at the, like, as I got older, a lot of my like dreams had that meta. A lot of my dreams. Again, you have a wonderful rest of your day and night. Say Alexis. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong, and thank you. I want to stay. Are you ready for what happened? Stop! Dude, oh my god, I just hated it because literally, like I was saying, a lot of my like dreams as I gotten older, or I guess nightmares, literally it's just a loud noise going off. That's all it is. And it freaking sucks. I hate how I need to heal. I just hate it. Because it freaks me the heck out. Because I'll wake up and I'll like be in like panic mode for a bit. And of course I'll eventually cool down. But like still. Because I remember there was another time. You know, speaking of Mega Man. We were talking about Mega Man. I had another dream. Because I knew about Mega Man, right? I know about Mega Man. I know a decent about Mega Man despite not playing much of the series. I had a dream a while back. This was a while ago. This is, I think, when I was still like, I think it was like 4 years back, basically. But of course, I remember all my nightmares, but I don't remember all my dreams. But anyways, I was playing a computer game, right? And it was like a computer game of Mega Man. It was like a Flash Mega Man game. And I think I get to the end because I'm fighting the Yellow Devil. And immediately I shoot it once, and the game freezes up and just makes the loudest noise possible. And of course, again, like I said, it freaks me the heck out, and I start clenching my ears, start basically like losing my mind. It just sucked. You know, I have different dreams. I usually walking in a mall in the 90s, just going to arcade buying toys. I mean, I still have good dreams, but like my nightmares are literally just at this point. Like I think after like when I got into high school, I think all my nightmares have legitimately just been, hey, do you want to get ear raped? Like literally, you just want to actually like lose your eardrums, because that's literally all my nightmares are now, and it sucks. Like sometimes I get creepy dreams every now and then, but every time something happens to be like a nightmare, it's literally just actual just audio explosion, and it sucks because it freaks me the heck out. You're just pure psychic, right? Yeah, you are. I keep thinking for little is like fairy as well, but no, it's just psychic. You need a dream character. So, I once as a kid, I never get nightmares. I remember what was funny. It's not funny, of course. Well, back then it wasn't funny, but thinking about it now, it was funny. So I still remember all of my nightmares in general. Like I said, even when I was a kid. I think my first big nightmare I remember is So we had in my room, because I shared a room with, I think, my brother or my brothers. I don't remember. Either way, we had a bunch of plushies, right? And stuffed animals. And we would basically, in our room, in the corner of the room, we had like a little like hammock kind of thing. And we would keep all our stuffed animals up there. And one of the stuffed animals we had was like a Big Bird stuffed animal, where it would say like, it was like a peekaboo thing. So you would put your hands on it, be like, where are you? And then you would put them off and they go peekaboo kind of like thing. Because, you know, childlike entertainment, whatever. The thing about it, I think when I was like 5 years old, obviously I was trying to be like mature and crap, when obviously I literally just acting tough for no reason. I remember when you turn off the lights in our room, it would do the peekaboo thing, and I would be like, the girl animation was funny. It would do the peekaboo thing, and I remember like saying shut up. I was trying to be like, you know, edgy and cool, be like, shut up, Big Bird, no one's playing peekaboo, you were just turning out the lights. And literally that same week I had a nightmare where like the Big Bird thing came up, like stood up and looked at me when I walked in the room, and the walls fell down and like it was like lava and everything. I was like, what the heck is happening? I was like, you're gonna play peekaboo with me. And I like was starting to freak out. It's so stupid, but obviously it's like a little kid nightmare. And it freaking kept me up the entire rest of the night. You said this reoccurring when I didn't study for exam. In the exam, then I wake up stressed when... There's a couple reoccurring things I have in my dreams. Speaking of exams, one of them is me back in school, and I just absolutely despise it. Like, and it's so funny because at first, when I had these dreams, I'd be like, great. I'd be like, oh, why am I in school? What's going on here? I'd be like super confused. And now every time it happens, I'm just annoyed. Like, it's like literally like having that one person who you don't like constantly coming up to you and just being like, hey, how are you, friend? And you like don't like him. That Big Bird sound when his batteries died. I don't think I've ever heard it, funny enough, but I would imagine it was not the most entertaining thing. I actually think literally because of that nightmare, I literally went up to the Big Bird, took its batteries out so I wouldn't have to hear it again. I'm pretty sure I literally did that. I forgot to put Rocky helmet on someone. I need to do that. Unknown, more like get chomped, idiot. My boss is Axbel. He was mad I played Bird. His dick on a loop. No room to complain. That's hilarious. I honestly really want some Zatchabel TCG in my life now. Now that you mentioned it, I'm super curious, and I at least want a card at the very least. Just to say I have Zatchabel TCG. Joey Lean is kind of killing it, I ain't gonna lie. I played Who Let the Dogs Out. Its battery died in the middle of the night. All you hear is... Oh my gosh! That would be so terrifying! Oh my gosh, dude. I would be actually terrified, Czar. Oh my god. I'm probably just gonna teach Urple Nurple serve, honestly. No reason not to. Okay, well, we actually finished a little bit faster than I thought we were, so we might go back and still try to catch more Pokemon. I gotta check the nighttime one, so I think we'll do that next. Also, there's a couple items there I can get since I have Surf now. Bonus content. I mean, I like to continue streaming until 10. Like, obviously, I could say we reached a milestone, call it quits, but I like streaming till 10. What you need, buddy? A letter from Murkrow. The people of Kipios Town are looking for strong trainer and knowledge about Pokemon. Oh my gosh, this is a zoo. This is the zoo. Well, it's 5 to out to bed. Midnight say, hey, you have a great rest of your night, Omega Cub. It's nice talking to you. Hope to see you again next time. I talked really fast there. I'm so sorry. I was super excited about the zoo. You have a great rest of your... Not night. It's not night for you, but you have a great rest of your day. Well, you're going to bed, so I hope you sleep well. It's nice talking to you. Nice seeing you here. I hope we see you again. And yeah, thank you again for showing up. I'm gonna mind you guys. I'm probably gonna do the zoo thing at the end because I want time to be able to catch the specific Pokemon I want for the zoo. But this is the best part of the hack. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. This is probably my favorite part of the entire hack is the freaking zoo. The ability to make your own zoo at Pokemon is probably the coolest thing ever to exist. The entire, like, actual, like, existence. Kyogre? If Kyogre was in this game, it'd be very funny to put him in. I yawned again. Sorry. Another yawn. That's it. I'm unsubscribed. God forbid me be tired. Oh, he gives me more Ultra Balls. Nice. Over here, kids, is the god of the sea, and how it's gonna jump through that hoop over there. I do believe you get a new costume for doing this. I think do post game locally. I currently have 6 different post games. Oh my gosh, that's crazy work. I hope you guys add the zoo in again. The zoo is so freaking actually goated, dude. I love the zoo so much. No, I almost yawned again. I don't want Joey to actually unsubscribe and then put negative comments about me online. I can't yawn again. I mustn't yawn again. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I freaking love the zoo in general. I just love the idea of it. Next young, I'm gonna false flag this YouTube channel. You're gonna, no, what you should do is if I yawn again, you should flag the cool spot review and say that I stole your content because it is your content technically. Cool spot. Easy peasy. It's easy just like that, dude. Join Braylon and I as meta hamster truthers. Get out of here. The theories are true. Do not believe what he tells you. Use the YouTube copyright system. Okay, low tier god. I only got one more nest ball, unfortunately. Can I buy nest balls? Hopefully I can. Very nice. So that bouncy was good? Mods, you know what to do. I'm gonna see if you can get more nest balls. If so, that'd be great. Although I need money for my freaking Mobilite. Gosh darn it. Why does everything cost money? Just sell me stuff for free. What if I cut everything in this town? How much? What is all in this town, mind you? I'll get them out still too. Okay, I don't think. Don't like the way the clerk looks at me. Bro's dead, just eyeballing you. The smile on his face. I got everything there too. Sheesh. Yeah. Okay. Is that? No, this is a different route. My fault, game. I still need to find the last daytime Pokemon. Just use the money code. Nobody will know. My mama didn't raise no cheater. I ain't gonna do it. You can't make me. No matter how tall the temptation may be. I just might. What if... Now, what if... randomly next week on stream, I just so happen to have the Mobilite. And a little bit of extra money. Well... I yawned again. Joey, you know what to do. My time is up. Okay, where's this last guy? Who is it? John Jacob Dingleheimer Schmidt? His name is my name too? Enough is enough. I've had it with these mother freaking yawns in my mother freaking stream. There, I found him. I found him. He little dragon. I say this one's gonna be a little bit harder to catch because of the higher catch rate. That's it, get in the coffin. What are you trying to do? Put me in a nut house? No, just into this coffin. I think that's probably one of my favorite SpongeBob episodes, the Squidward Ghost episode. It goes so hard. That's it, pal. 10 years worth of bran flakes for you. Eat up. Now. I gotta catch a Wooper, though. I don't have a Silcoon. So ain't no reason I shouldn't catch it. I don't think we'll be able to fill out this area completely, but at the very least we'll be making good progress on the Pokédex in general. Very nice. Wooper, I love you. You are cute. Came here and he was like, how about a Silcoon? Listen, I'm not opposed to a Silcoon, but I was hoping to get the Wooper. Also, me catching all these Pokemon gives me more variety of who to choose for the zoo. So, I think it's kind of a win-win. Getting notifications saying somebody striked my channel. Joey, was that you? What do I need to check? The Pokédex? Okay, I want to check how much I've caught. Okay. I think 40, you get another item from the guy, so I'm probably going to do that. So let's catch one more. I know it's all land Pokemon, so I'm not going to worry about these 3. Let me try to get something else real quick. Zagoon. It's probably gonna be the last thing we actually do. Is just catch a couple of these guys real quick. Easy peasy lemon greasy. Man, I could eat. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. Q-Fan is adorable. And I don't mind Caparaja, but they're kind of... Caparaja's... Why is he a box, though? Why is Caparaja literally just a box? Like, Q-Fan looks like an actual elephant, but Caparaja is like box. Where burgers open at this hour? That is true. I mean, a lot of places are open at this hour. Yeah, Cane's is open at this hour. I could go to Cane's if I really wanted to. I won't because I eat Cane's like so many times. But it's there. Ain't gonna lie, it kind of there. I got plenty of food at home. I'm not too worried about like actually just starving. I had to get chocolate Wooper too. I know you technically only need to get 1 Wooper, but I never had there. The thing is with can't I get 40 sometimes. The thing is about get Chick-fil-A twice a week, it's cheap. Chick-fil-A is good. The funny thing is where I live is there's like literally an intersection where there's like 5 different chicken places like right next to each other. It's kind of crazy. And it's funny, that's like, it's like the busiest place in my town, which makes it even funnier. Wesley, so the thing about Cane's is literally, I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Cane's is literally like, revolves around the sauce. Like literally 100%. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good, but like literally if you ate the chicken without the sauce, you would like actually be disappointed. It literally is like, the sauce carries the entire like meal. I mean, their french fries are good, their toast is really good. I don't care about coleslaw, so I usually get an extra piece of toast when I order. But literally it like relies on it. I'm a big sauce fan, so okay, good. No, Czar Octavian, it's Chick-fil-A, Cane's, Popeyes, then there's a Slim's Chicken, there's a KFC, and there's a Waldo's Chicken. So there's like 6 different chicken places in the same area, so it's like you have a giant selection of fried chicken to choose from, but like she's Louise on crackers and cheese, man. Okay, I just need one more Pokemon from this area. About to find out who he is. Taco Bell's open at this time. Wait, verify. I go to Cane's for the toast. The toast at Cane's does kind of hit. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I usually get an extra piece of toast in replacement of the coleslaw, because the toast at Cane's is really good. Okay, I'm gonna just see if I can find it wildly. 50 on my chicken test at least. Taco Bell is open. I don't know, because I used to occasionally get like the chicken chalupa at Taco Bell and thought it was pretty good. But the last couple of times I've gotten it's been like actual dog trash. So I don't know if it's just my location or if for some reason they just like broke down their standards again. The one place I won't go to is McDonald's. And that's not because like it's inherently bad. Like obviously I don't really like McDonald's in general. but why McDonald's should be expensive for how its food is. Like I don't understand that. Like McDonald's is expensive for having actual mid food. Like that doesn't make sense to me. I've already caught you. I literally thought that was a Shedinja for a second from the angle. It's like Shedinja. Nacho Del Grande meal. Except leather breakfast suit. Like the thing is I used to get McChickens at McDonald's all the time, but then again, like I said, like it was like $1 getting a McChicken, and now it's like almost $2 to get a McChicken. Why is it $2 to get an actual literal? You know what's in a McChicken? I mean, you guys probably know, but I'm just saying this for the whole like actual skit. A McChicken consists of 2 pieces of freaking bread, a chicken patty, a squirt of mayonnaise, and lettuce. Why does it cost $2 for that? And half the time when I get a McChicken, I either get feast or famine with my freaking mayonnaise. I either get like mayonnaise to where it's like it literally looks like someone just you know what all over my sandwich, or I get no mayonnaise, which makes it the driest sandwich in the freaking world. So why is it almost $2? That's what I'm saying. Like I only like it because it's cheap, you know, mid food. But now it's too expensive to really warrant me grabbing it. Okay, I'm not finding this last guy, unfortunately. Where art thou, my friend? It's not you. Well, I just have to hope to find it in general. I know. I'm gonna try to catch this last mon and we'll probably call it a night. Yes, I've seen the McPickle. Charge more. Yeah, because McDonald's gets a lot of the, whatchamacallit, I guess you would say, not crossovers, what is it? It's not a tag? No. Sponsors, I guess. I guess, like, sponsors are, like, different, like, I mean, gimmicks is the best word for it, Joey. There's a better word for it. I guess, like, cameos. No, not cameo. I don't know. Tie-ins. Tie-ins is what I'm saying. They get a lot of tie-ins because of how popular they are and how well-known they are. So, therefore, they just get to do that. I remember when they first came out with, what was it? The Cactus Jack meal. I laughed so hard at it, and my friends and I got it unironically just as for the funny. It's Tropius, the best Pokemon to ever exist in the world. I probably would have loved to use a Tropius, but I already have a grass type. Definitely make sure if you want to get all the wild mons in the zoo. Of the wild mons in the zoo town, reward is a portable PC. Ooh, dang, yeah. I'll probably have to do that next one. The meta meal. Yeah, as if, Joey. I'm not influencer enough. I just chill and play video games. I don't sit there and start screaming at you guys and start saying like, check this out, boys and girls. Look at this awesome new freaking cool thing I just got here. It's a magnet that's also a magnet. Gum Gum Lame is pure diabetes. I will agree with that, Missy. No, I did get that. I did get the One Piece Popeyes tie-in. Okay, you're probably, I don't know if you feel this way, if you feel the same way. The Chopper Cupcake was way too sugary for me. It was good, but it was way too sugary because I remember I literally ate it day by day. I didn't eat it in one sitting. I literally ate it and then like stored it in my fridge and then ate it again, like little by little because of how much sugar, because it literally was, what was it, strawberry cake with strawberry icing? I was like, dude, chill out. Other than that, yeah, the meal was good. I mean, Popeyes is decent in general. I used to like, I never really had Popeyes, but I had when they came out with their chicken sandwich, and I kind of waited for a bit, and I was like, I wonder what the hype is all about for it. I got it, and it was like really good. Just sunflower seeds in a bottle of water. Yeah. That would be hilarious. Have you tried the KFC chicken sandwich? I did not. What I did try, Wesley, is I tried it when they had the, what was it, the Cheeto sandwich? The Cheetos that was in the chicken sandwich were stale, so it sucked. Like, it was awful. I don't know, understand. Like, I literally was like, my brother and I got it because, like, we kind of want to try it, see how fun it is. And we got it, and it literally was like, we took a bite, and I was like, why are the Cheetos stale? This is the most actually, like, it wasn't even like, oh, because they're wet or because they're soaked in grease. No, they literally were legitimately stale. Like, you know how, like, a stale chip tastes in general. You know when a chip is stale. And it was a stale Cheeto, which is, like, one of the worst chips to eat stale, and it was awful. I guess it's not really a chip, but you get the idea. Hated it. I'm going to save again because I'm paranoid. I literally just watched myself save, but I'm paranoid, so I'm going to save again. But I didn't have the donut sandwich one. But I think at that time, like, all this talk of unhealthy is making 7 they can shake now. Honestly, I think one of my friends who is usually up by now would be, like, more than happy to go out and go grab something. But I don't know if he would or would not. I could obviously ask him when I get off stream. But I don't know. I might just snack on a couple of things that I have here. Anyways, excuse me. I'm going to call it end here, obviously, because it's 10 o'clock. Thank you guys for showing up. Very fun stream. I'm having an amazing time with Lazarus again. Holy crap. All the memories are coming flooding back. Ever since I played it the first time, having a lot of fun. I'm gonna try to next stream. I kind of want to mess with the layout a bit if I have more time. I kind of want to change a bit. It won't change too much, but I still like the overall layout. But I'm gonna try to catch that Scyther to make catching Pokemon a lot easier. We actually did really get lucky because nest balls are, I guess, kind of broken. But I'm gonna still catch a Scyther just to make sure we at least get some Pokemon, catch these Pokemon a lot easier. Because I want to fill the zoo and I want to do a couple other things. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for, it's always a wonderful time chatting with you guys, playing these games. Probably gonna save again because I'm paranoid. You can probably hear me saving again because I'm paranoid. But yeah, you guys have a great, wonderful night. And I will catch you guys next stream Monday, or if you guys can't show up, yeah, have a good night, Meta. Wow, spelling. You're all good, Wesley. Don't you worry. Yeah, I'll catch you all next stream, either next week or Monday. Other than that, thank you guys and good night.